forgot to write my notes again.
I think that's enough scribble notes.
It was a great experience.
Let's say, okay, you want to type a bunch of this out?
I remember what
I
happened.
have a feeling
I'll
you're
give
gonna
it a
need
go.
inspiration here.
He's gonna have a
I'll give
great
it a go.
time
I vaguely
reliving his
remember what
trauma.
happened. I may have not written my notes, but I kind of remember what happened, so I'll.
If you ever need to
take a
deal with
shot.
trauma, you could always take the Drakkar method of simply don't think.
Understandable.
No thoughts.
No thought. I didn't think.
Okay, still typing something.
Now I wanna know who's doing the recap, me or Malachi.
He started typing immediately, but I haven't seen anything pop up. So
Yeah.
He's probably typing a
Do it
big old
like-
message.
Do it in like smaller messages.
I mean, technically, he's got the advantage. I would have just like copy paste.
I wrote my notes on paper, so I can't do that.
I still love being able to hear when Haas is typing at any moment. It's great.
It's my favorite thing. I love hearing people type.
I have an intense amount of noise reduction, so you guys can't hear when I type on my keyboard,
Damn.
even though
You know
it's
what's like
very
crazy
loud.
about that?
Unfortunate. I bought a loud keyboard on purpose.
Oh shit! I forgot I had my noise suppression on. I thought I've had it on. You know what I see? Can you hear this now?
Holy shit, we can't.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I
I'm
can't
tempted
fucking
to
do
turn
it.
it off just so you can hear my cat meow, because she's so quiet.
There's just a ton of like ambient noise that just goes on in the house at all times with like, the animals and everything like that. So I just constantly have it on.
The fact I turned on my noise suppression the moment music started playing is funny to me.
Even with noise suppression on, I know for a fact that like some of the noise just in my general home can still be heard occasionally.
I just remember for years I didn't have anything noise suppression. Like I didn't have a fancy microphone, so I just had my headset, like playing Xbox and stuff like that. Everyone could constantly hear, and I have two keyboards, so one is much louder than the other, and everyone could constantly hear when I was typing things.
Did you have an Xbox
So-
Connect mic?
No.
Shame.
I wonder what horrors or
Wagon.
tragedies eventually befall us today.
Little wagon.
Some of you may die.
Oh great.
That is a risk
But that's a
I
sacrifice I'm willing to
I hope
make.
it's me as the player. I hope I die, the player, not Cillian, but I.
understand.
If you die, Celine dies with you.
I don't know. Now, me personally, until proven wrong, I'm fairly certain I'm immortal. I mean, we're all immortal until proven wrong.
I'm very aware of my mortality. I mean, my organs have almost completely failed before, so that's fun.
I think one of my organs just tried to fail. The keyword is try.
Obviously,
I have an organ that
Pretty much
doesn't
where
work
I'm at.
properly. It's called a pig.
I know. I'm not too sure. I think my body's running perfectly, but I don't know about the mind. So we'll
Well,
see.
then-
The mind
then
is
you're
part of
not-
life.
Yeah, well then your brain's not running perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on.
I think that's just being called mentally ill.
people have things that run.
Or
What's that?
Just a little spice.
I don't get sick.
Ronan. His name is Ronan.
yeah. Meanwhile, we probably have a demon that's going to be a little not happy with us if it ever gets back.
Hey, but we have a
Dude,
demon that
why?
also likes us a lot. So I think the two balance out.
Where's the demon that likes us a lot?
That one like random child that we picked up at sea.
We picked up a child at
I
sea.
don't think she likes us.
No, she likes me at least. I don't know about you guys.
Oh yeah, Cybele, you weren't actually there for the random children in the boat raft, were you?
Julian
No,
became
Yeah, I
a
don't think
vampire.
so.
I almost
think
pistol whipped this
you're,
child.
Wondering about that.
Haas, I
He also-
think you're overestimating what you really think it feels about you there, honey.
No, I'm pretty sure I don't.
You live in ignorant bliss, honey. That's how I live my life.
We in a cave. We go deeper in the cave and we see an ugly old man. That's great. And he has a gauntlet, at least that we were able to see. I hide behind the big dragon dude, and that's a cute.
I love
way
that
of
you're
putting
reading
that.
this.
And then an old man is oblivious to the thing. Well, the people on the stream can't see it, so.
Oh, man.
I have yet to make a waiting screen for the where normally the map would be, so that's on my
That's
to-do
fair.
list. I realized how big of a thing it was necessary when I realized how often you guys actually like using the chat, which is fine. I don't care. But you know, sometimes there is no map necessary, so then I would just have like an image up there that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So if I just put like a big waiting screen there, then yeah, it's not as weird. Yeah, so you guys, the Malachi's hiding behind the big dragon dude, in his words.
Wagon.
And then the old man is oblivious to the thing, so we leave as he's not looking. And as we get to the cave entrance, Dima and I'll just say it is Ronan, confront everyone asking for the gauntlet, to which they don't have, of course. And then Great comes tunneling through the fucking wall, and somehow a genie who's my freaking dad jumps over and just pile drives Dima and Ronan. Then they were gonna fight. The blue genie man asked to take us back to town so that we go with him, and then I found out that the genie man is my dad, and we had like a whole conversation for like 10 minutes. But it's okay, because he's just really fucking big and dumb. Yeah, and then, yeah, that's all that Malachi can remember. Oh, I asked the tiny man to get the gauntlet for me, but could not be stolen.
Yeah.
If you get the
there wasn't really a
If you get my tiny man killed, I will personally come after you. You keep saying it, and you have yet to do it.
This is
Tiny
What's
man
the-
being Seamus.
Yes.
Yeah.
We love our short king.
Yeah,
I've
thank you.
realized that my
Lord.
face still hurts from laughing last night.
Above board, Northern Seamus couldn't get it. It seemed like the gauntlet couldn't just be removed. Like it was magically attached in some way. So,
Damn.
He sovereign glued it to his arm.
something.
Sorry,
He used the
Sorry.
We
craggle.
gotta chop his arm off.
Yeah.
sorry, I muted for a little bit. I was laughing too hard because I forgot that I changed my brother's contact to prokaryotic microbe and then randomly got a text.
I was looking at that for a hot minute, like, what the fuck?
I love that. That's
I
great.
mean, my dad's contact is Dark Overlord,
My
and one of my friends is Phosphorus Moss.
I know that my sister is like, I'm trying to remember because it's like 1978
Yeah,
mechanical typewriter or something like that.
Wow. And that.
Also, as note, I might have stabbed the demon lady. It might have stabbed the
Wait, what
Oh,
are we doing? Are we
yes.
giving,
So
Cyborg a recap?
in
Seamus
the
one different
fights amongst Graydon versus Dima and Ronan, Graydon was the victor. He did not outright murder them, but he did leave them incapacitated to which Seamus took it upon himself to go ahead and finish Ronan off so that they could not come back after you guys, which, for the best, for the worst, who really knows? Yes, however, he did try to, again, finish Dima off, and it did not seem to take. So, again, whether that's
Oh, boy.
good or bad for the rest of the world, who really knows?
I mean, you can never
Yes.
really get rid of strippers.
It's like glitter,
Okay.
man. You're just gonna keep finding it everywhere.
Oh
Is that when Brillios is still around?
Exactly.
The glitter's
Look,
the
why do you think
worst,
we haven't
man.
gotten rid of
Out
Brillios yet?
everywhere.
You can't get rid of a hoe.
You can take
Yeah.
like 5 showers.
Precisely.
And the glitter will still be popping up places.
On clothes that you didn't even wear anywhere near the glitter.
Yeah. It's insane.
Glitter will somehow be in places that you haven't even interacted with yet. Like,
Exactly.
think
And
sand is
it's
bad
already
for
there.
places. Glitter is worse by like a million.
When I die, I want to become an inconvenience. Turn my bones into glitter, please.
It's not very hard.
I don't
I think
like
that's
that
called
statement for
ashes.
some
I'll be honest with you.
reason.
I think
Turn
honestly,
my bones into glitter.
I think
like-
honestly, when I die, I want to be like, I want to go through the classic left at Disney World. I never said I wanted to be cremated. I just said,
I just want to be left at Disney.
yeah.
No,
I
that's
don't want to donate
100%
my,
fair.
my body to science. I want to donate my body to chaos and inconvenience
Okay.
of the people around me.
I think you can donate the knife then.
Malachi, go ahead and give yourself the inspiration for doing the recap for us.
I just want to be.
If you don't
airdropped.
already have one.
If you
We
already
leave
have
off.
one, fuck you.
Hey, you never know. We leave off with you guys being able to exit the village. You were able to meet the chief briefly of the orcs. You met the deserter, orc, who is a load of shit, or is he? You guys will have to find out, sometime in the future if it was true or not.
Cillian will know when he gets home. That's for
Yep,
sure.
that's for sure. You guys
boy.
also happen to catch sight of a very odd, not orc-looking individual, who also was wearing a gauntlet, very reminiscent to the one that the creepy little hermit wizard man had.
I thought that was the same person.
Creepy little
So
bastard.
he
Jeez.
was, it seemed like he knew the chief. He was in the chief's tent conversing, so don't know if that's good or bad, or if their relationship is good or bad. Who knows?
So another,
Uh,
another weird guy with another weird gauntlet. Gotcha.
And you guys were, and the last thing you had left as you were leaving was, Jiraiya the genie was having a conversation with the chief. Again, not 100% clear on what it was about. I believe it was Seamus was able to just barely pick up that it was obviously something to do with all this gauntlet BS that you guys have been having to fucking hear about.
Yeah.
But there aren't any real details that were made out to Seamus. So, you guys are finally leaving. Lesbia's fucking grateful. She wants to get the fuck out. This was a dangerous ass fucking job, which is why you guys were hired in the first place for this shit. Cause she's like, I can't handle that. This is too much. This is not what she signed up for. She's just trying to deliver the goods, make an honest living, and drink her life away like a normal person.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Jakar's
I'm
having a
normal.
Same
I
homie.
don't know about y'all. Jakar's having a great time.
Yeah,
Sounds normal to
his
me.
brain's working out here in the cold.
The moment we go back in town, though, there goes any semblance of his brain walking. Sad day.
Okay.
There you go.
So you are all we left off at you guys making your first camp at the end of the night of a long trek. And you guys are waking up, packing everything up, getting ready to head out. First, can I get a marching order?
In the middle.
I'll go
Uh,
first.
Caster's in the middle.
I'll take up the bag.
Yeah, I'll drop into stealth and stay near the casters.
Cyber will take the front then, I guess. Or
Malachi's
along with
like,
Malachi.
and Malachi's in the mood
Not
to
a
go
great stealth
first.
from me. Goddamn.
Damn.
Can we still
is a-
see Seamus for once?
I was about to say a lot of people can actually probably spot me with their fucking passives.
Yeah, Drakar.
Yeah, not me.
Drakar can, which is
Not
the
Cillian.
first.
Cillian's passive perception is a 10.
I think mine's at 11.
Nope.
We
It is
not
what it
living
is.
this life.
Cyber
Drakar-
can see.
I can
Yeah.
see.
Drakar can see him.
We love that. He just like sprinkled some snow on top of his head, but like, it's just that.
As you all are packing up to leave, and you start heading out here, whoever would like to make a perception roll, you may.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my
Jesus Christ,
the
Drakar,
screen. Why did I
you
click
know,
the screen?
The brain is working today, I guess.
I'm not
It's
gonna.
really working.
Nope.
Drakar,
Not what I meant to do either.
time, man.
Everyone's
damn.
doing.
Ah, well, there goes any of my good luck.
Temperature
Alright,
increases
P.
by, like, a
You know,
0.1 of a
I'm
degree
kind of,
and-
I'm gonna stay out of this one. Belius is just fucking vibing.
Wow, that's incredible. Half of you who rolled
Don't worry.
can see.
Am I a part of the half?
I unfortunately no. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Drakar, Cybele, and Malachi. You all happen to notice, as hard as he is trying to hide, a adorable little monkey friend who is still following you.
Him.
God,
His name is Appa, and he is cute. He has a
he's
little red
adorable.
beanie.
I do not like who he is.
Random
associated
question.
with.
Are there animal cruelty laws in this universe yet? That's
Yes.
not a
Don't
thing I
hurt
should
the
always
monkey.
start off with.
Please don't.
Yes. If you would have asked me in
Really?
this universe 5+ years ago, I would have said no. Well, it was a lot less strict. If you were in the other campaign, that makes sense to you.
Well,
I believe I am not in the other campaign though, so
I was
God
gonna-
damn it.
I was gonna
that,
say,
that kind of worries me now. What happened in the other campaign that made it?
Don't worry.
There was a
about it.
lot of illegal fighting rings
I can't help but think
of every kind you can possibly think of. Small children, beasts, people who can turn into beasts.
Right.
Yeah, you name it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting you to start off with small children. That's just not something I was expecting today.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like the Ant-Man meme of what the hell happened here.
Oh yeah, it was pretty brutal. The other one's far more dramatic than what's going on. But I say that, and today may equal or surpass how dramatic the other campaign has been.
That's
Okay.
always a promising sign. I don't know how a quote peaceful walk home will be dramatic, but
Did
Who
I say
knows?
dramatic? I meant a
It's gonna be
peaceful walk
peaceful.
home.
Did I say
Already
dramatic?
more for this monkey.
did I say
So, yeah.
dramatic?
The little monkey friend is following you guys, and the three of you definitely are on red alert to be able to denote that he's actively following you.
Should we be concerned about that?
I was going to ask the same thing actually.
What are we being concerned about?
There,
Yeah.
the monkey of
Monkey.
Yeah.
Dima. I don't know if I ever got her name or not.
That is correct.
The demon lady.
Oh,
Yeah,
The
I'm
demon
saying
lady.
that as Cybele. I don't know if Cybele knows the name. I know the name though.
I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, that one person that couldn't even like
why don't we
fight for
just
their
ask
life.
it?
Which one were we talking about? There were two of them. I just
Remember the red one?
weren't they both red?
Yeah, they were
They
both
both
red.
red.
That's a good point.
The
Were they both
Ronan
red?
And
Yes.
the horned one.
Red.
Think about me, but red.
And also a woman.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Unless
There we go. We got it.
Lord drop.
Should we?
I mean, Belios, you suggested talking to it. Can you
Yeah.
talk to monkeys?
I've got a spell in here.
Do
I may or may
you?
not have speak with animals.
Do you?
I do.
Do you? Oh,
As a
shit.
bard, I do.
I wonder if that
It's
would
spell
work.
number 7. Let's go.
It's
Number 15.
Working, but let it.
Hold on, I have to count my spells back again.
Number 15. Speak with animals.
Hating it so much.
The last thing you want following you in the snow is a little fucking monkey.
I hate how good you guys all do that. Speak with animals.
Speak with animals. Yeah, I do have that. It's a very fun
Let's go.
spell. That, of course, I'm the only one that gets to fucking use it, so I don't.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that's maybe not the best. Maybe not
I
the
don't
best
have an
person
adorable
to
little
have
fella
this
voice
spell.
in this array of voices.
Great.
I have a
Yeah,
scary
okay, I
teddy
guess we have
voice.
to
I don't know
talk
what
to
that
it,
would
but I
sound
have
like.
No clue.
Give me the
I'm-
lines and I'll do it. Please, I have the voice for this.
Oh.
It is.
I don't know what to
simply
ask it,
called
though.
Woo Woo.
I worry more now.
Oh god, no.
I was born for this. You don't understand. This is my purpose in life.
Hi.
Where'd my spell
You
go?
wanna play a game?
No.
No, please don't tell me those the monkey voice.
I want to play D&D, but like that.
No.
There's a nightmare.
I don't like.
I don't like it.
I'm
I don't
actually.
want to
Nightmare button.
I hate the thought.
Alright,
Why
of
is
that
the
little
monkey the
monkey.
serial killer?
It sounds like the Saw puppet.
I think that was the point.
We get a better look and we see him writing.
How to release you.
No. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. Fucking cursed episode.
Alright, so Scary Teddy is not the voice to use for that.
No. Okay, but for real talk, before I expend a spell slot on this, what am I asking the damn thing?
To leave
Why-
us alone.
Leave us alone. Why are you
Leave us
following
alone?
us? Well, you probably have a decent idea why, but ask it nonetheless. And maybe, yes, just ask it to go.
Oh, okay.
We
Yeah, I
believe
guess.
in you, Belios. You
Oh,
look
God, that's a lot of
charismatic.
responsibility. Yeah, with men.
The monkey might be a male, I don't know.
That's a whole
Okay,
fucking
no, we aren't going. Stop it. No.
Cybele, no.
Cybele doesn't
I-
understand what Belios meant by men. Just not like, just the male gender. Not men in that way.
I mean, you could just directly ask us why it's following us.
That is one of the things I suggested.
Yeah, okay, I'm going. Cast speak with animals that I so gracefully have. You didn't think I would need this spell, would you? Yeah, it says that I gained the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for a duration. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at minimum, beasts can give you information about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the last few days. You might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor for you at the GM's discretion.
Well, thankfully,
Alright,
we know
well,
this
what
should
are you
be
gonna
intelligent
ask?
enough, since it seems to be stalking us.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, Hey, little guy, how are
White
you?
Christmas.
The silence is killing me.
Can I help you?
Oh god.
I hate it.
I love it.
I hate it.
I love
Just
it.
use it, like the moment they talk, all I can just think is just Cillian saying, "I hate it."
Yeah.
The spice.
Yeah,
is
I'm
that's
just a
get
little
out of
guy.
me.
me. I asked, how are you?
It's like those stupid voice filters for like those stupid baby face filters on TikTok, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Sounds, it sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
No, I have a chipmunks filter in here somewhere.
God.
I've never felt more.
Well, that's no way to start a conversation. I did ask, how are you first?
I'm good, lady. I don't know. Can I help you?
But
Bro, aged 10 years and
Really
20
went
seconds.
lady to a whole man.
Hey,
I mean, this isn't the first time that's happened.
no,
I'm
we're just
right
curious
here.
as to why you're following us. And if you could please leave us alone.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
That wasn't the question.
Or the request.
I just wanted to
No,
hang
is-
out.
is
What's
this-
the problem?
So is this only
Only Berlioz can hear this.
okay, yeah, I just want to check.
Well, you see, there was a lady you were with before, and we may or may not be on their best side right now, so, you know, it's a little suspicious that you're around.
Well, I'm just a little guy. I'm not trying to hurt anyone.
Yeah, we've got a little guy over there
And she
too,
disappeared, and I don't
hurt
know.
people.
I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, he's sad. Can I keep him?
No!
I do not believe keeping the
Oh,
monkey
he's
belonging to
sad.
the person
Can I
who tried to kill
keep
us
him?
is a good idea.
Everyone else gets a pet. It's my turn.
If,
Where's my pet?
if you,
Not a pet!
if you want a pet that bad, I can probably make you a mechanical owl or something.
Okay, see, that's pretty cool.
A
That's
monkey
pretty cool
is
idea.
not. We do not this monkey.
I can throw
think-
shit.
I think only 2 party members actually have a pet.
Yeah.
That's enough for him to
That's
be
still
pet.
2 more than a normal fucking party. Goddamn.
Technically, only one party member has a pet because Cookie's not a pet. He's a familiar.
It's close enough.
They're
He's
pets.
a companion. He is a friend. He is anything but a pet. You will not
That's
offend
Same
him
with
literally the
Slime.
definition of a pet.
Look, pseudo dragons take offense to that word, so I'm not calling him that.
Look, if your pet isn't basically your sibling, if not child, then you're not a good pet owner.
Bro.
So, since apparently I just can't take you with me.
Nobody's ultimately stopping you.
Like,
That's
nobody's
true. They just
understanding
said
right
no.
now.
Hell, we don't even
That
know.
was
any
in comment.
character.
Aurelius looked back at the rest of the.
So wait, can we?
I'm just gonna give a shrug. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Don't look at me.
Hold on, wait. Can we hear Berlioz' side of the conversation, or does it sound like they're also making animal noises?
I'm pretty sure we can understand Berlioz' side.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can hear
you can,
Berlioz.
I
Alright.
understand mine.
Berlioz
okay.
just understands the monkey. We don't understand the monkey.
Yeah.
You
I was
The
like,
monkey
"Sure."
understands me.
Monkey.
Because in a few of my campaigns, it's been where you sound like an animal as well, so nobody has any idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, Vig. No, I'm joking. Look, guys, he doesn't know where the lady is, and he's all alone now.
No.
No, what?
Okay.
No.
Wait, what are you saying now to?
No, he can't keep the
Oh.
monkey.
Oh, that was an option. What?
Oh yes,
We
you
can
should
go with
totally
the
take
bus
me.
It's not really an
Oh.
option.
That's kind of
it's-
suspicious.
What's
How
kind
is
of
it suspicious?
about you?
I'm just a little guy and it's cold out.
Hold on, wasn't
He
this
said,
monkey
"Oh, yeah,
staying
you
out
should
in the
take me,"
cold
but, like,
before when he was following us up the mountain?
Gonna hit a prestidigitation on the monkey's hat to make it warm.
Yes, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna say the word because you made fun of me last night for it.
Love you.
It's okay, little guy. I've got you. Don't worry. I could get you warm for like a solid hour, and then you're on your own from there. The rest of my group is saying, well, not the rest of my group. Sulian's saying no.
But I just
So-
need a friend.
We can find a friend in the woods.
Look, I'm no monkey. What's the word?
Is nobody elected to roll insight on the monkey yet?
No one else can understand it.
I know.
It's only Berlia.
Go buy it.
Look, this monkey.
Am I gonna vibe check the monkey? I guess.
Vibe check the monkey.
Come on,
Watch
gang,
it
let's
be
go.
terrible. I was really hoping for a bad vibe check.
On your vibe check for a friggin' monkey, he is actually alone. He does not actually know where Dima went or if she is alive. But whether or not he is going to observe and keep information to himself is a different story. But he would like a little friend and some warmth and a place to go.
Just take him with us till we're out of the mountains. He's sad.
We could drop him off at that tavern that's like a
And we could
day's walk.
also
Or
point him
2 days.
to the fucking village nearby.
Do monkeys live in mountains?
I
Yeah.
I don't know.
Depends
I've
on
heard
the
of
They-
monkey.
that
They're
live in
usually in
rural
jungles.
areas,
I
but
I don't know what that is, but I'll take your word for it.
This is just offering. Opens up coat.
Oh yeah,
Julia,
Apple's gonna
no!
climb right in.
I don't.
He's
I
gonna
mean, I-
snuggle
It's
in.
gonna be fine. It's until we can get somewhere warmer. Then he can be on his way and find a different friend.
He can
Isn't
find
this
a
supposed to
friend
be
out
good?
there.
Isn't this supposed to be good character development? Isn't this what you want from me?
I don't think you know how to properly take care of an animal.
Damn.
Yeah, monkey.
Damn.
That kind of hurt
The
my feelings.
truth hammer hurts.
Damn.
I still have beans. Will that do anything?
I think we
I
can
thought
feed it.
Julian. I thought
like
Julian
beans?
focused on lightning, not fire. Goddamn.
I'm more like a fruit and vegetable kind of guy.
Anyone have fruits or vegetables?
I have my
I
ration.
have no food.
I got beans.
Ah, beans a bean.
Beans. What the fuck?
Beans and
Dude,
beans.
Magic
they're
beans.
uncooked beans.
You're really trying your hardest to not have them come with us, aren't you?
I don't trust
Look,
the
it's
monkey.
only for a little bit. It's not gonna hurt us. He's literally alone. And he's
I'm
sad.
sorry to say-
Soapy.
I don't care what you do, but I do not believe that. That thing can definitely hurt us, especially because it was with that one. What's her name again?
He
Dina?
doesn't know where she
Dina.
is. God damn it!
At the
Apple
very
like
least, we
crawls
can-
up and like it goes around your neck and then climbs up into the hat.
into the hat,
He's
just
gonna
into the
die
fucking
in
dimension.
there.
he disappeared into the void.
Into the hat.
Suffocate him, who?
He's gonna
No,
No,
Actually-
it doesn't
actually,
work that
can
way.
he
I have
breathe
to
in there?
activate it.
At one
Oh,
point
do you?
earlier, it's like pulls out a scarf, but oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember packing that. Oh.
Now I can't get the idea that Berlioz' hat turns living things into clothing is horrifying.
That's not what I was meaning. I
Oh,
was meaning a
no.
monkey would die in there. but sure, that works
Yeah,
too.
because if it's a
Yeah,
bag
yeah.
of holding, there's no fucking oxygen in there.
Yeah, that's what's great. You know what's thought about? If Berlioz flips the hat inside out, all they have is just a fucking closet that flies at somebody.
Mm.
Get
That's
converted,
a
idiot.
distraction. I'm a Cillian's clothes are in there too.
God.
Appa comes back out from underneath the hat and he's got like pearls on.
Oh my god.
Bro's all
How'd you
dolled
get
up
in there?
I mean,
Yeah, you could have that pair. And...
You left the door open.
Oh shit.
You left the door open.
I guess this
We
is more
can-
a personal thing. I don't see any harm in bringing it along, at least temporarily.
We
Just for a
Temporarily.
little bit.
yes,
Then we get
take
into a
it with
place.
us, and I suggest we drop it off at that tavern, small town that's like a day's walk from here.
Aw, but
and
can I just stay with
surrounding
you
towns.
guys? You guys seem like so much fun.
We
I
will
don't trust
leave
this
him
thing anymore.
at the tavern.
Well, clearly I'm not responsible enough to take care of something, so...
Berlioz, I mean this with all the love in my heart. You barely take care of yourself.
I'm still alive, am I not?
Barely.
Apparently.
You're gonna
I'm-
drop
I'm-
from alcohol poisoning any day now.
I don't know. I think it could. I think it could prove.
Oh wait,
valuable.
you have alcohol?
No, I
Oh,
wish I
gods.
did.
Aw.
The
Same,
monkey
buddy, same.
drink.
No.
What do you mean the monkey? Why are you confused that the monkey drinks? His best friend was a stripper.
Yeah.
Why are you gonna put it like that?
Oh no, not Brax.
Oh god, and then you just see Venata, Braxis, and the monkey all having a drinking contest.
Oh god.
It's
I mean-
hard
I mean, we
to
win.
compete when two of them can't get drunk.
One of them doesn't drink though, so that's fine.
Or
I think
I
that's
mean-
the fun part to bet against.
Well,
Perhaps-
I'm taking the monkey with us.
perhaps having them will provide.
Executive
will
decision.
provide-
I'm taking the monkey. Fuck you guys.
I've listened to what you all have to say, and I politely reject what you all have to say.
I can prove
Celine is
that I'm
going to
responsible.
sigh
I mean-
very heavily.
Berlioz, it is not a matter of you being responsible or not. It's a matter
Well,
of
clearly it
trusting-
was the Cillian.
well, that's
Damn.
Drama.
that's. I
Are
don't
we
have
s-
anything to say about that. It's
Are
a
we-
matter of trusting the monkey.
You know.
Look,
Huh.
I'm telling you,
I trust
based
you,
on
but
my
not the monkey.
conversation with the monkey, and I'm pretty good at vibe checks sometimes. This time was a good one. I'm telling you, he's telling us as much of a truth as he can. I mean, he is just a little guy.
He's a little guy that belonged to someone who tried to kill / intimidate us like 12 hours ago.
I'm
Good. Que
I'm
sera,
going-
sera, right?
I'm going to elaborate that I'm saying this out of character. I don't trust the stripper monkey.
Oh no, well, I don't think
Stripper
any of us
monkey.
do. At least I.
Cornelius does. Ignorance
Stripper
is
monkey
bliss,
or
baby.
stripper's monkey?
The stripper
Yeah,
monkey.
You gotta be.
Stripper
you gotta
monkey.
be-
I
The monkey
said
is
what
the stripper.
I
Damn.
said what I said, and I'm sticking to it.
I mean, monkey's gotta get
God, I'm
banana somehow, man.
delirious.
Yeah, I know,
Damn.
God. Let the man live.
I'm willing to shake it for a banana, alright? Banana's a banana.
Okay.
Anyway, Dungeons and
Like,
Dragons.
fair, little buddy, fair.
I don't understand what's happening anymore. Are we still talking about the monkey?
All I'm gonna say is
I-
20 gold is 20 gold, okay?
Oh God.
God damn. Anyway, shall we continue down this mountain back towards port or wherever we're going?
I can't breathe.
Yeah,
Like, what-
basically a game of follow the leader here. Who's the leader?
Do we have
I
one of
thought
those? I don't think we have one of those.
I-
We have
Yeah,
a
we
voice
don't really
of
have a
reason
leader.
on occasion that
Yeah,
exists.
me and Malachi were taking the lead of the walk at the very least, so come on.
Perfect.
What about
Follow us
me?
two.
Damn.
I thought you were at the back or something.
No, I said
Yeah,
I said front. It's all good.
We had
Can I
3
make
people
another
volunteer to be at the front. If you would like, yeah.
Yeah, since I've so clearly failed and people have acknowledged my existence.
Yeah.
I will always acknowledge your existence, Wolf.
Oh, hey, I
Oh,
got
buddy.
hold that. Hold on. There we go.
Wow.
Hey, there you
That's
go.
what it is.
Done.
I'm
For every
gone.
action,
Love
there's
that.
an equal opposite reaction.
The duality of
This
man.
time,
Nat 1, nat
Instead
20.
of this time, instead of sprinkling snow, he just shoveled it onto himself,
Mm.
and he's just
I
going
just
through
ducked
like a little
underneath
bowl.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, love that for him.
I was just about to ask Seamus if we're going to try and do a watchtower again. If you just stand on the car's shoulders.
Bat, let's go, buddy. We have the
He's
best
com-
stealth. Stealth with me, friend.
He's completely invisible, standing on top of the 7-foot tall Dragonborn.
Love that.
He's so high up, he cannot be perceived.
So as
Apparently
you
it's
guys
impossible.
continue on, Lesbia will catch up to you guys and urge caution because she feels that after everything that you guys have seen and dealt with so far, that it would be best not to get lost on the roads ahead. She will give you a map dedicated back toward port for everyone to, if you should need it, obviously. That being said, like, snow storms are, could be coming in, so just anything that happens, everyone needs to make sure we're all staying together, or at the very least heading in the same direction.
Drakar's gonna get lost. I can already feel it.
It's okay.
This
hold
sounds
Cillian's hand.
horrible.
Yes. Worst case, we just tie rope between each other's waists.
Drakar's still
Like a
Still gets lost.
Does anyone-
Blast.
Actually, does anyone here actually know how to read a map other than me?
maybe.
That's a good question.
I feel like
Skill,
Cillian
hold
would have
on.
had to learn. Because
Yeah.
of
I
his
feel like
studies.
Seamus would probably know how to read a map. He's
Yeah.
worked on boats before.
Don't look
Probably
at me.
wouldn't know, but he'd be able to figure it out. He's clever.
Malachi
Okay,
can read
Cillian.
stars. That's canonical.
I don't know. I think Drakar could
Man,
read
what
him.
they be saying?
Probably not accurately, but he could read it.
I
And
think
I
you'd
feel
have the
like
map
Cillian was
upside
probably
down, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but he's at least seeing what it says. Kind of.
Yes, although Cillian was not raised on boats on the ocean, they did spend quite a bit of time studying how to navigate, so. No survival skills here, baby! I fly by the seat of my pants!
Technically,
I wear a
Cillian
stupid
does
grid.
know how to sail a boat, just not well.
Well, anyone can sail a boat, just not well.
I mean, look at
Like,
Drakar.
he knows how they work, he just doesn't know how to use it.
That's fair.
But-
It's like
It's the
you know
difference
how
between
something
book
works
smart
mechanically.
and street smart.
Exactly. There's a reason he has a low wisdom.
It's not street smart.
Yeah. So you guys are heading on the beaten path there. Before you guys get to a fork in the road, the classic. One of them
The same
looks
one from earlier?
absolutely horrid. Trees are dead, plants are dead, no sign of anything living. The path seems to
Reminds me of
be
home.
winding and zigzagging and unpleasant, with hills and rocks in the way, possibly ones that are falling, or could fall. The other path, however, looks, for some reason, very pleasant. Why did I write
That
that?
just-
I don't know.
That just
There's
seems suspicious.
The trees are full. There are various flora that does not actually look poisonous. That's crazy.
What does the map say?
That is the question.
Much like a situation you guys dealt with before, the map does not have this
Oh.
location on it.
Oh, cool.
Do you have a picture of the map?
Was this
I'm
on the
asking
way?
my monkey. I'm asking my monkey friend what is the best way to go, because this is.
I don't. I feel like we should do the opposite
I
of the
trust
monkey.
my monkey.
You're so going to die.
Well, that way looks really, really scary. I don't want to go that way. But also, Demo would want me
I
to
don't
go
know. It
that way.
reminds me of home.
Honestly, kind of reminds me of my home.
No.
I'm gonna have Jakar make an intelligence check.
Damn it,
Man.
Jakar!
Oh, God.
Get out of here!
We take the
I have no
spooky way.
I mean, what's that? What's that one saying in common again? Like, take the road less traveled.
I think so.
I think we should go that way.
Yeah, that way is probably the right way.
The pleasant way doesn't look horrible at all. That's quite literally what you're looking at. Yes.
Look, if I know anything about magic, and I know
You
enough
know.
about magic,
Does
you know,
this seem
something-
magic?
magic could be literally everywhere.
Can I make an Arcana check?
I can't help
Sure.
but feel like this.
I'll
turn it.
assist that. Get some
Getting-
advantage on that bitch.
I'm
Okay.
going down
I
this
have
spooky
advantage
path.
because I'm being helped.
Sure.
I'm gonna go ahead
Yay!
and scout down this spooky path a bit. Since I'm already stealth.
24.
Let's go.
Okay, so looking down either or path, the amounts of magic are sporadic yet minimal. So there is something down either path you choose, but you can't, there's not enough of it for you to pick up 100% of what it is.
Damn, you got that
Neither
one.
of them look
24?
similar to the path we took
The
together.
illusion of free choice.
Something's gonna
That's-
go wrong for what we pick.
Yeah.
Eh.
fair.
You can always just do this. Can I flip a coin? I have a coin, right?
I get. I'm
Oh, wait, what am I talking
down
about?
the
That's
scary path
Uh,
to scout ahead.
Heads, we go the left path. Tails, we go the right. Going down the spooky path.
We're going down the spooky path.
I
Spooky
do
path
not
it
believe
is.
following
What's
the
the
flip of a coin
go on?
is a clever idea, but it's the only idea that we have, so.
Hey,
let's
sometimes
go.
fate is a strange mistress.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
okay. Nice. As you guys start traversing down the disgusting, horrible path of what looks to be death and destruction. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't 100% look like that. It does look very jarring in consideration to the other path that did not look like this at all. It looked more full of life. Yeah, so take that with whatever you will. As you guys are going, nothing really seems to jump out at you guys ahead of time. However, there is a distinct lack of, well, living things. But
Womp womp.
nothing seems to be following you or giving you the creeps feeling. That's not going to stop you from probably having them, though, just like maybe as your character. I don't know.
Yes.
But
Julian
uh,
is clinging to Cybele.
that's, you know, that's fair.
Julian is probably very cold because of it. Because Cybele is also rather chilly in the weather.
A worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, so as you guys continue, there is a little rustle in a bush near you. Roll me a perception or insight if you would like to see or if you would want to know what it is, if you're gonna go investigate. Investigation to
freaked out.
investigate.
He
I shall
probably
do.
screeched when the
Yep.
Oh.
bush rustled.
Okay.
And just like that, oh, Malachi sees. Malachi's on a
Malachi
red
sees it.
alert tonight. All right, he's hoping that know,
Meeting his
nothing-
dad
He
really
saw
is
his
the
dad,
first
and now he's like
thing.
on edge.
he saw the light. Yeah, Malachi is on edge, so he runs over to the bush and checks it out, and it's just a bunny. With a 19, though, you also get a closer inspection. There is like a dead rat there, but doesn't have anything to do with the bunny. But there was a bunny.
Is it the bunny from fucking Monty Python?
Oh, but it's got a big fang.
That's all I can think in my
God.
mind is that's what it is.
With the holy hand grenade.
You
I
I
love
would
that
have one.
damn.
DM, can I get a
Malachi-
holy hand grenade at one point?
No, they don't have hand grenades.
Damn it.
So we'll have to make our own.
Of course.
I mean, we
does
have an
make shit.
artificer.
Yeah.
Malachi, it would be up to you
Valid.
to tell everyone if you would like of what you saw, because no one else saw it. Or just let everyone sit in peril.
No, that's that what?
That. Well, that's to be expected, I suppose.
I'm still confused. What was it? There was a dead rat and then something else.
A bunny. A rabbit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called a bunny. That's a weird word.
What is
Yes,
a
it
bunny?
is.
It's like a cute, endearing term.
Yes.
I'm used to like winter hares and stuff like that. I only recently learned what
Oh
a
yeah,
rabbit was.
big ones.
That's fine.
Yeah, so you guys continue on down the path there. It's getting a little bit colder. I don't know if anybody has cold weather gear still. I think after on our way up, we acknowledged that pretty much anyone who needed to be covered was covered.
I think the only one not wearing it, and he's Cybele because he's a robot.
Yeah.
I'm all
Man doesn't need to change
also-
his clothes.
Drakar's just having a great time.
Yeah. As it gets
Where's
colder,
the-
Drakar's
my
brain
clothes
cells
are warm.
increase.
Stop bullying me.
I mean,
I
Julian's
can't
wearing a
pronounce
coat.
things
It's probably not
sometimes.
made 100% for cold weather, because he didn't know things could be this cold. But he's okay.
He's clinging onto Cybele. He's extra chilly, even in the cold weather gear.
It's fine. He's spooked. The bunny probably scared the shit out of him.
Just
There
use
was-
prestidigitation on Cybele and make him warm.
I mean, worst case, I have heat metal.
I don't think you need to be putting out that much heat.
Alright, you're good, homie. Just warm it up.
Look, instead of a fire every night, we just
Bro,
surround
Bro, just have him be in
Cybele
the
and
center of
some
the group
stones.
with heat metal on. He'll be a group heater.
I mean, he'll also like
Exactly.
die, but like,
Oh, fair. Never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
I mean, unless God would allow me to cast heat metal to a lesser degree.
Like turning the heater
Yeah, I
on.
guess technically, yeah, you could do that.
Yeah.
Just for the sake
Not
of
be dead.
location.
He's back.
You know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. We're extending a spell slot and Cybel's core goes goes overclocked, and Mans is just a fucking space heater.
Let's go. Probably great for Sulian, who's clinging to him.
Yeah.
Also, very unimportant. But when the bush rustled, Sulian 100% screamed like a little girl.
That's fair.
That's fair. Let's see what this sounds like, because I actually don't know.
I love.
Yeah,
I love
that's
the
horrifying.
Used in RP. That's fucking great.
I'd also
Let's,
imagine that, any snow around Cybele is just instantly being fucking turned into steam.
Look, let's just lay Cybele on the ground, get a kettle, boil some tea.
Yeah. So there's some spooky sounds going on, as you guys are progressing. Roll me perceptions on whoever is trying to stay alert.
I think Seamus isn't staying alert. He's actually messing with Spelios a little bit while he's stealthing.
There's a nat 1.
I'll just let my passive perception exist.
Exactly.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta.
Stand in their pocket.
Passive perception's only an 11. Just an FYI.
Mine's
I
a
think
15.
that's also.
So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Your car's got a 15 passive perception, but I rolled a 10.
Does Malachi get a reroll?
Alright, I just got back. What kind of peril are we in now?
Did he get a 1? Yeah, he gets a reroll. So I'd still be in the group, so that's within 30 feet.
Is it enough to see? You're right, we were rolling perception checks if you would like to roll one.
Yeah.
So wait, what happened while I was gone?
We were
more casual
doing a
spooky
perception on the
sounds.
area.
Perception on the area.
Alright. Watch this shit. So get a 1. Okay. Not gonna say anything, actually.
15. Okay. Perceptions for anyone who got over a 10. So, Cybele, Malachi, Uri. Berlioz is 15 for the passive. Yeah. Oh, that's true. So you would also see this. Yeah, there is just a massive shadow being cast right now over all of you. And it's so large, it's noticeable, actually. So
that's not good.
I don't like how you just switched the song.
Well, yeah, I feel like it'd be more fitting for, you know, whatever the hell it is that's going on.
Should I look up, or should I say ignorance is bliss and continue walking?
Live my life and ignorance is bliss, homie.
Yes, there's something above us. This is not good.
Maybe
okay.
if we just don't look at it, acknowledge its existence, it'll leave us alone.
Seamus is short. He's used to shadows being cast over him.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you always have shadows being cast over you, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Exactly. No, he will look up though. As much as I want to be stupid, it doesn't fit his character too much to ignore a blatantly obvious sign of something going on.
Okay. Yeah. Any of those of you who are going to check it out, you would be able to, well, roll me an investigation check if you're gonna go look.
Okay.
Because it's not on the path.
Wait, it's off the path?
Yes, the shadow is on the path. Whatever it is casting the shadow is not on the path.
I'll go check it out since I'm full stealth. I'll just tap Velios twice and be like, "Gonna go check it out." Back.
Leave. Don't die.
Just like that, he's gone.
Never.
Cybele and Seamus, you guys are able to very easily detect it was a deer.
This is making me anxious.
How
How is
big is
it-
this deer?
It's a
Yeah.
pretty
How is it
fucking big deer.
casting a
It's
shadow
also
upon us?
Give us a
rather-
reference. How many Drakars is it?
I mean,
Yes,
it's
I
a
mean,
big
you should probably
buck,
measure
but
it.
also it wasn't quite near where you guys were. It was, huh? Oh, the shadow belonged to a deer.
How the fuck?
Maybe it's on top of a cliff and the light is casting shadow down on it, so it looks.
So, yeah, if you're where the sun is, it's probably close to like, I want to say like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So where the sun is, it's not 100% off the ground, but if there is an incline of landmass and you stand on it, you're gonna be right. You guys would be downwind, so they would be at the apex of where the shadow would be cast. But however, with the way that all these trees look around you, from a first glance, the deer honestly would have probably looked as creepy as any of the other fucking trees around. So I like
what
the
kind of
nice.
Forest guardian bullshit are we dealing with here?
No, yeah, it's not like some fucking massive elephant-sized deer.
I've seen this movie and I did not like it.
It didn't have a pleasant
Perspective
ending.
and Big shadows. That
Okay. Well,
You're letting the forest freak you out. It's a completely normal thing here.
Like I said, it reminds me of home. That's the monkey.
It reminds me of home.
Anyway, let us continue on, trudging through the spooky forest.
I can't say I've ever been in a place like this. This is interesting.
Then I have
you know,
force
I'm
wherever
suddenly
you are.
glad my
Mhm.
halfling has a resistance to fear.
Or every 5 seconds, you have to feel like whether or not, am I gonna die today? Or am I not gonna die today? I don't know. All signs point to yes and no at the same time. Okay, yeah, you guys get a few more hours down on this spooky path full of God for fuck's sake knows what. What is everyone's passive perception?
15.
Fitting.
You know, I just
Put it in chat, so-
foresight is a thing. I forgot I had a spell, augury, which would have told us which side to go on. But it's fine.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I've made my decision. The coin has led me here.
I was like, a coin
It's
was
the
flipped.
more
Don't waste
pirate
that.
choice for you to have.
Sure,
Mm.
sure. Yeah, let's go
Trust the
with that.
coin. Trust the coin. Anybody who has higher than a 15 for passive or no? I don't think so.
I don't think you
Albie's
can get
really
it. I don't
thinking.
think. I don't know you can.
You,
Nope,
you can
Albie
get
does-
pretty high.
Well, no, you
Yeah,
can't. Can you?
You can get a passive up to like nearly 30. It's scary.
Yeah.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it include like ability scores and stuff like that? For example, like
That affects it, yes.
proficiency?
Your
It affects
actual
it, yes.
ability scores,
Oh, okay.
proficiency
So
is
the actual
included,
proficiency affects the
different
passive.
armors, classes.
Yeah,
There's a
Mm.
bunch of
Like
things that
that.
all affect it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
expertise affects it.
I didn't realize. I didn't think it did. Whoops.
In fact, you can
Okay.
get your passive higher than you can roll sometimes, which is scary.
Yeah.
Those of you who do have a 15, you're going to get that creepy crawly feeling like somebody's watching you.
It's the fucking monkey.
In my sweater, of course he's watching me.
Ooh.
I'm keeping this little baby warm.
He just kind of like nuzzles into your chest. He's
I'm just
having a good
waiting
time.
for the moment they take a dagger right to the chest.
Jeez, the Steam notification just scared me.
Can I use a divine
How
sense?
creepy crawly am I feeling here, Viv?
Like chills down your spine.
Oh, fine.
Enough to inherit a shiver.
Cybele does not have that capability.
Yes, I do not have a spine, but I.
It's more
feel
like
creepy.
his eyeballs got a little bit brighter.
Don't have eyeballs. I have light.
He turned the headlights,
The headlights
on high.
are on high
Yeah.
beam right now.
Yeah.
Fog lights.
Yeah, Berlioz would probably make an inherit like.
Mm. Can we like look? Try doing something to perceive it better, or are we just stuck with that passive?
Sure, you could roll to try to get a better feeling, I
Alright.
guess.
Just
Like
another
an
perception.
extra.
Sure.
Can I use a divine
What did I
sense?
put as the DC?
Oh, yeah, how was that?
Oh, hell yeah.
Damn.
It's just randomly.
Are you good, bud? Did you have a bunch of drugs that I'm just not aware?
God damn.
Well, to my knowledge, I mean, the Cybele and Berlioz technically have not mentioned anything yet, which I find
Yeah.
very amusing.
No,
Like
I
not
said, it
to
was an
each
audible-
other or.
That's what it was.
I think there was probably like a look around the group and like a unspoken like look between Berlioz and Cyberlook being like something's up, and then they both look around. Other than that,
So the DC for this actually was 18. Not super high, but high enough that Cybele does not clear it.
yeah.
However, that feeling feels more like not just one pair of eyes, it is two pairs of eyes. And whatever it is approaching quickly.
Just two fucking bunnies hopping out of the bush.
Apparently, Drakkar being watched to set off a survival instinct of some kind.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I'm
today.
glad it's stealth.
Yeah, that's enough of enough to have.
Oh shit. Yeah, you can't see anything that's going on behind you. Yeah. Sure. I'm not gonna stop you. You do not detect any source of celestial fiend or undead in your area or the 60 feet of you. I mean, at least it's not like, you know, that scary demon coming back at you, right? um, sure. It seems to be up over, like, in this direction over here. That shit. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys take a few more steps in, all of you by this point would be able to hear a quite loud and deep voiced individual yelling, but the yelling is growing louder as it approaches you in the form of giant cannon. No, I'm just kidding. You know, imagine. No. This individual is flying across the path, like from up and over this hill. An Alaskan bullworm. Do it. It is the Goliath from before with the gauntlet. Oh yeah, 100%. You would have seen it coming. Now, whether or not would you have had time to acknowledge that this man was flying through the fucking air at the moment? Absolutely not. But you would have seen it coming. So at least you didn't get hit by it. Yeah. Absolutely. Just playing in the rocks. You want to be wide? I'm just kidding. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know I had that capability. That's kind of funny though. Well, that was fun. He was not running. He was flying. He is now prone on the ground, picking himself up. Punchies. At right now. Oh, hold on. Okay, so he is going to see you all. Let me see while he's picking himself up. Okay, I'm gonna go test something real fast, and we will all see together if it works. Woo! Stuff! Things! It does work! Look at that! Yeah, well, then it's a matter of, like, importing things and making sure they're all in the right spots, because there's a lot of extra steps you have to go through to do all that. So, he does acknowledge all of you as being the same crew from the Orc Village, to which he immediately, regardless of what you may or may not have asked of him, will start urging you all to leave the area right now. it would be in your best interest to get the fuck out. But also in a much scary voice. Damn, I was not able to pinpoint like a really fun voice for him.
Does this one sound like really fake? Oh, this is Gert's voice. Everyone but you, Malachi, you stay. Everyone else, get out. I saw you, boy. You cannot run away.
And just as he says that, a massive blast comes flying in from Graydon. Here, we'll have him up here, looking down at everyone. So now that Graydon, the pickle deal is gone. There's no more pickle deal. There's not 4 sessions worth of pickle deal. I'm sorry. So now that Graydon is able to see Malachi out here up front, I'm sure Uri probably would have stepped aside like, huh, this fucking guy, this barnacle. Yeah, Graydon immediately will ready his gauntlet at Malachi. And I will have all of you, huh? It's probably like 10 feet. Most likely. That you would have to roll. Technically, Graydon hasn't said anything yet. Yeah. The yelling was Graydon from below, urging everyone to leave for the benefit of their lives. The Goliath's name is Dignan. The only one who would really know that, though, is Malachi. He has not introduced himself. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but that guy up there is trying to fucking... He's got a bone to pick. And I'm trying to save your ass from being in the middle of it.
I don't really think that he's up there willing to have a chat about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you all to roll initiative. This is Graydon doesn't look like he's willing to just have a chat. He looks pretty intent on wanting to beat some asses. Uh, no, that is 100% fair. Fuck you, above game. Not in game? I don't know. This feels like a fuck you both ways. Now let's see what happens if I do that. Give me 1 sec. Nope. Still doesn't work that way. Grab my pen real fast. Seamus with the 20, damn. Okay. Then we have Malachi. Dexterity for Cybele. Yes. Well, he's just not built like that, you know? Yeah, he was built, just not like that. Alright, I'll go ahead. You don't exist in game. I just like you're all gonna get fucked. We're all gonna get fucked up. We're all just gonna die. This is what's gonna happen. We're just gonna fucking die. You. There's your lineup. Oh, so I did. I was like, didn't you want to stand aside anyways? Is it Malachi and Ninja car? I'm not looking at the things. Yeah, that's what's annoying. Oh, that's lame. To use the initiative tracker, everyone would have to manually insert themselves into the initiative for that to work, and that's too much work. And then you also have to manually say that you're ending your turn. That's also too much work. Yeah, no, I'm sure there's 100 different ways to get around all of that, but either way, that's still inputs that everyone has to remember to do. Or, and by everyone, I mean also me. So yes, we are now in initiative order because you guys have no idea what the fuck's gonna happen now. Berlioz does have, at this current moment in time, a chance to do something before Graydon is going to attempt after Malachi. Ah, what a weird conundrum. I wonder what happens. I'm holding all of them. Okay. Seamus, you're up next. Yes. Yes, Graydon does not look like he has anything he would like to say, unlike Dignan. He just looks like he wants to attack. Okay. 10 feet. He has one eye. Whether or not that means that he's blind in your eyes is, that's up for you. Yep. Pushing is a whole Asha. It's like grappling. Eh. Okay. Yes, because he does not see you. 26 hits. Imagine. I like Blue Jay having a panic attack in the other room. Tournament. Okay. Okay, up next is Thulian. Malika, you're up next. Oh, I didn't say it, but Dignan's got a fat sword. Just obnoxiously large, great sword. He is a Goliath, though, so maybe it's, like, normal size for him, but it's obnoxiously large for everybody else. That's possible. Who knows?
Are we going to kill? Are we killing that? Yes or no?
Well, you can free action on your turn to talk to Malachi. Just FYI.
Yeah.
I thought talking was an action. I thought we had this
It's
discussion.
a
before
free
talking.
action.
Talking is a free
Technically?
action.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
it's
when you're
just more
trying to
courteous
convince
talk to
somebody of
other-
something, like you're trying to do a persuasion check, that's different.
Okay. Got it.
Who's next? Jakar.
Alright. So let's see. Where's the grade now?
Graydon's
Oh,
up
no,
here on
not
the
yet.
hill.
Yeah.
I think your eyes
He's
probably gonna ask you
aimed
something on his turn.
He's aimed at Malachi, right?
Yes.
How far is Malachi?
From you?
From. Yeah.
About 20 to 25 feet.
Yeah, okay. So. I think Jakar is honestly just going to walk in front of Malachi. Because I'm fairly certain I may be able to take at least one blast.
We love your confidence, you big boy.
My biggest issue here is there's a lot of you grouped up, and I'm pretty sure this fucker's got AOE.
Probably.
Yeah. I'm moving as soon as I can.
This
Yeah,
is gonna be
that's
the
what I was gonna
fucking
do.
steam blast from the Automaton again.
I feel like we've learned our I feel like we've learned our lesson since last time.
Have we?
I
I don't think we did.
I have not.
I don't think we have.
And I think Jakar is going to like rage, so everyone within 10 feet gets some temp HP as well.
Oh, that's so nice for what I'm about
I'll
to do.
gladly. That shit.
So 3 temp. All of y'all get 3 temp HP. As
Malachi,
Jakar is.
you keep your 8 because it doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Well, I hear
10 feet.
Jakar's perspective is right or not. So there's only 2 options here.
That's fair. I mean,
Jakar's that homer that
David's
you need.
reaction was to immediately stab the fucker, so like understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think what I'm about to use will be considered a FNAF jump scare.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Dignan is next.
Right. We don't know what this fucker's gonna do.
This guy is probably confused because he just told us to get out of here and then watch the Dragonborn just step in front of the active target.
Yeah.
Watch a halfling appear out of nowhere from up top, running away.
I spent so much time looking at the wrong character sheet for who was up first. Anyways, he is going to ready his greatsword in both hands, and be staring kind of down the lane of down the path of where Malachi is. This might hurt.
This is gonna hurt us.
So
You got this, buddy.
he is going to take off 2 feet toward you guys, right? And then while he is doing so,
You all aren't as smart as I thought you were. Malachi, you should have
Damn.
listened before.
and as he approaches Malachi, his greatsword over his shoulder, it comes up and over.
Uh-oh.
Is this right in front of me?
Ooh.
Well, that's 2 different third level magic missiles that he's about to get to the face.
Does the 20 hit you?
I'm gonna assume it probably fucking does. Yeah.
I wish I could do anything to help, but I forgot to actually use my action.
Lucky.
Wait, hold on.
No.
That's 8
you don't
damage.
die to 8 damage.
I mean,
That's not
you can
bad.
retcon that
I
you're
might-
holding
No,
an
no.
axe.
I might.
Oh wait, oh yeah, your false life. Good thing it's only your false life.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
As
For
it
a second, I thought
falls
you
down
died.
and hits you, through one continuous action, he kind of turns his ankle, and on the backswing, goes for your eye.
Oh, this motherfucker.
On the backswing goes for your eyes. Cybele seizes in the background.
Yeah. I can't do shit, dog.
Motherfucker.
I don't know why Cybele just went through a whole system reboot mid combat.
Your eye. Does a 22 hit
Does
you?
a 22 hit you?
Can I tell you?
If you have a reaction for that.
I didn't actually think that was a thing I could do. I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do anything I wish. Actually, no, that's a bonus action. Oh wait, this jackass fucking. Oh. I just realized he blocked my path. Man,
Right.
he really hit me with max damage, didn't he?
God damn.
That's on the backswing. And with the backswing,
You got a little more momentum.
he is going to lunge the greatsword. Can we even say, yeah, pointy side first at your car? You guys just lined up so
Damn,
well
both
together.
three actors?
Right.
Damn.
That misses.
Oh,
There we
God.
go.
Broken
Roll the
attack
damage so it
3
doesn't-
times.
I had to read it 3 times to make sure that that was exactly what it said. But yes, he can attack 3 times.
Bruh.
How does he react to just not?
Cybele's gonna get
doing
front row seat.
Yep. Okay. Oh god. My
Uh,
plan's just all gone out the window.
Everything
Fine.
is bad.
I thought Dignan was gonna be a good guy.
You can retcon that Drakar was holding an action since you actually didn't use an action. You just bonus action to rage.
I did forget to use an action.
I just rolled the damage
or
so
you
I
can
wouldn't
just
get
have
angry.
Drakar forget. That'd be funny too.
I don't know what would Drakar be holding an action for? Because he wouldn't be.
I think our held actions.
You can have a
would
held
go off.
action.
Well, here's the thing. You
directly
see
to
You
that in
guys
front of him.
had-
I feel-
I heard specific things for if Graydon attacked Malachi.
I said if,
But
No,
if anyone.
Sulian
no,
said
they
if
changed it,
anyone
though.
hit Malachi, though. So Sulian would have a
Yeah.
reaction for sure.
Yeah.
We were
Oh.
just wondering if we could retcon Drakar's held action, but we don't.
'Cause I didn't.
We
I
don't know
didn't.
what you would do.
I didn't actually use an action on my turn. I completely forgot about that. I walked over.
That's
I
very
ran.
much like Chicago.
I feel like you kind of like have an action ready though, in a way. Mostly being like protecting Malachi from being hit, which is why you stood in front of him.
I thought you said that you did have you were holding an action, but that might be me though.
No, I completely forgot to say anything about my action. I have no idea what I would use for my action though.
I mean, you could have just held an attack if anybody got aggressive.
I mean, technically,
guess-
everyone gets a reaction once per round, so I mean, it's up to you.
All right, yeah, I may as well just counterattack a Dignan then, if that's fine.
Sure.
Nice if you can knock him back.
Am I allowed to reckless these attacks or no?
You.
I don't know if
Well,
it's a reaction.
you have to take
I
damage
don't
for
know if
that
you
to
can
happen, right?
reaction reckless.
Yeah, I don't think you can
No,
reaction that
reckless-
because it would be.
Hold
You
on.
would still need an action for that, right?
I don't know. I thought reckless was just something I could apply to an attack.
I think
Wouldn't it be
Reckless-
kind of like Divine Smite in a way?
Yeah.
Because you can just kind of apply Divine Smite to an attack? This is just an actual question because I have no clue.
Yeah, Divine
I mean,
Smite
if-
though also has a limited uses though, so that's where it differs.
Well, yeah, but I feel like it could be used as the same
Um,
concept though.
Well,
Look-
so reckless carries the natural like setback of they would have advantage against you.
Oh no,
For-
you cannot. Reckless is during your turn. It has to be your turn.
Yes.
I didn't think so, but I figured I might as well ask.
Yeah, when you make your first attack on your turn, then you can decide, obviously, if you want to use Reckless or not. Excuse
I
me.
assume 15 doesn't hit.
15, no, it will not.
I didn't think.
Damn.
Actually, wait. Is that? Let me check something. So I think. Sorry, I just needed to check one of the statistics of things.
You're two-handed fighting or something.
No, so that is actually a 17 because I haven't quite figured out how to just add the +2 to all of my attack rolls.
Oh,
can add
that's
just
an
plus 2 to it.
Avery thing. It doesn't track. We have a barbarian in our other group too who also has to manually add it. It for some reason it just doesn't. The bot doesn't want to add it for whatever reason, even though it's
So-
a basic
You can usually
mechanic
just
in the
add it.
game. You know,
So would a 17 hit?
17 would hit.
Okay, so yeah, he takes 13, and I get to keep my rage. That's all.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Listen,
There you
were
go,
good on
nice.
that anyway, 'cause you got smacked. So.
Well,
Actually,
no,
no,
I
you
actually,
did it.
No,
I've
of
actually
the
taken
three
one that
people who
didn't.
got smacked, he's the only one that
That's
didn't get smacked.
perfect Then, yeah.
Yeah. He went and tried to hit me. I hit him back.
Now it's time for Cillian's magic missiles to help this fucker.
It's just so funny to me that
Oh,
magic
I can
missile
magic missile
exists.
now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question
it's one-
regarding
If
what
it's one of
we-
us, it's all of us.
Question regarding what we spoke about privately, DM. Would that apply to now because I'm casting a spell, or because
That
it's a reaction?
is dependent on your emotion level. We'll do like a 1 out of 10, I guess.
I mean,
Or do you
he
think that
was carrying
Sulian
this-
is in a state at the current moment to out of fear or anxiety?
I
That's
think
on
the
you.
adrenaline is a little too high for him to think about it, and he was preparing this with the intent to hurt somebody. So
So yeah, I'd say in this case, then probably not. This would be not one of those times. You're actively prepared to spell for this.
I was Just because I want to figure out how this is gonna work.
Right.
Anyway. And how many D4 would that be? So it's 1D4.
You said you were casting it at 3rd level?
Yes.
Okay.
And it'd be like 5, 4, I think.
Yeah.
4 or 5. Let's.
Well, it's
5d4
people
plus
5
5,
for each one.
It goes
isn't
up every
go-
level.
Okay. 5d4 plus 5. 13. Let's go. These were
Oh,
some.
your die didn't like you.
No, it doesn't. It does not. The dice don't like me. My physical dice love me when it comes to damage, though. But I can't use those, so.
I mean, if you set up a dice cam and had all that shit ready and close enough to do it, maybe Jam would allow it, but
If you can
Yeah,
set up a
but
dice
my,
cam, then I'd say yes, go for it. We have another in the other group who
Next
does that, and it's just
time.
fine. But yeah, that would require
time.
you to have to figure all that stuff out, though. Just to keep it, you know, in that same fair space for everybody, obviously.
I mean, I have a camera, I just have to get it untangled from all my other cords
Then yeah.
and then attach it to my dice tray.
Yeah,
Wow.
then go ahead. I
Okay.
don't mind.
next session, I fully expect
Yeah.
to see some cool die.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I will have several sets.
Nice.
Alrighty. Just before we move to Cybel's turn, Dignan will look at Malachi and not in the yelling voice that he's used to, he will say,
You should have listened to us, boy. We could have given you everything.
Oh god.
Headcanon that Graydon and Digman are a divorced couple. And Malachi's why they got divorced. This is all a joke. Please don't take this seriously.
from atop the hill, Graydon will mention, or will kind of, for the first time, say something since he's arrived. It was all in your best interest, boy.
I'm glad I stabbed him.
Jiraiya was never going to save you. Damn, that made him stop typing real fast. Cybele, it is your turn.
Okay. Since fucking Dignan is very clearly Cyber will circle around the group to the backside of Dignan.
Sure.
Box him in.
Yep. Get in melee range, not like 5 feet back. And you said that he also had a gauntlet, yes?
Yes, he has a gauntlet on his right hand, the opposing hand to Graydon.
Okay, so it's
They
a
really
matching
are
set or some
divorced.
shit. I don't know if it's gonna work because it's obviously already a magical weapon, magical item, but heat metal on the gauntlet. Heat metal says nothing about it not working on already
Magic,
magical weapon, magical items. Just says choose a manufactured metal object. It's definitely within like the 30-foot, 60-foot range.
Actually, what's funny is that it seems that they can't take them off either.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really hoping this sticks. It's literally just up to God if it works. There's no check or anything. It just sort of happens.
Okay, I'm sorry. What's happening?
he's putting his hand in an
Casting
oven.
Heat Metal on Dignan's Gauntlet.
Oh, okay. Yes, technically you could do that. The gauntlet itself is metal.
So if you'll allow it, then that's what I'm doing. If it works.
Okay, yeah, sure. That's pretty scary.
Is that basically
Alright.
just putting your hand in a microwave or an oven?
Yeah, any creature in physical contact with the object. It's like putting your hand into molten metal.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Kind of.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't
It's
that
like
also
you
make them
burn
drop?
yourself at
Wait,
the
hold on a
start.
minute. Doesn't that make them drop the weapon too?
Does if they can. Any
They
creature in physical
can.
contact with the object takes 2d8
Ooh.
fire damage when you cast the spell. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns. Cause this damage. If the
That's
creature is holding or
horrifying.
wearing the object and takes the damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of my
Oh
next
my
turn.
god.
So
I
Yeah.
remember that one because
That was
Baldur's
huge.
Gate was fun when they had 17 imps with heat metal. That was a painful day.
I haven't made it that far. Shush.
Hey, that's not far actually.
2d8.
But you know, without saying anything.
Okay, so how much damage?
I'm rolling it now. 12 damage.
Ooh.
All right.
That's pretty good.
On his
Second
reaction.
slot, no, I only have first.
Ooh. It's more like, what do I choose?
Damn it, Cyborg.
I believe in you, Sybil. Don't die.
Yeah.
Or you're basically immortal.
You're immortal
Yeah.
until proven otherwise.
What's going on, God? You're looking at things, I think. What's going on? I'm scared.
So basically he's going to reaction to your advance there using it's a maneuver of brace, which is when a creature you can see moves into the range of his melee, you can use your reaction to expend one superiority die and make one attack against the creature using that weapon. And if the attack hits,
fuck.
it also gets to add the superiority die to the weapon's damage roll.
Okay.
Oh, Battle Master. Fuck.
Mm,
Yeah, let me go ahead. And,
I don't think I could use
Just
shield.
roll. That's
even
all
if
we
it-
have to hope for.
if it does hit, because that would be another spell, and I can't do 2 spells in a round. Oh lord, this is scary.
Oh,
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah, it does.
For 12
12 damage. Okay, does that or
Plus-
yeah, take away from my oh, plus stuff. Oh lord.
the superiority die.
oh,
Four,
16.
okay. So that's what 16 total. So because heat metal is a concentration spell, so I need to roll a con save, which is like half the damage taken. So it doesn't matter because half the damage is what 8.
8.
So it would just be a flat 10 anyway.
Yep.
Con saving. For the love.
Hey, there you
Regardless.
go.
Oh, thank God.
Stay toasty.
19 plus 7. And then like, ow, the hilt on Cyborg's blade extends slightly so he can two-hand it and the
Oh.
blade extends ever so slightly more, and he's now two-handing his sword. The like articulation points that connect it to his arm like snap and like become more articulate.
Hell yeah, that's
Man is
spooky
just
dooky.
attaching Legos to his hand.
What?
The man's just attaching Legos to his hand.
It's not Legos. It's like I can't quite. It's like
Uh,
it's kind of like
Ranger Legos.
Technic Lego. It's like just a bunch of those that like connect it to his sort of.
It's not Lego, it's
elbow more like.
Bionicle, okay?
All I can imagine right now.
Actually, kind of,
like
yeah.
It's a lot closer to Bionicle.
All I can imagine is Cybele's like moving, and then it's just like the 4 markers like connected to each other.
Yeah.
It's just-
yeah. I
Stibel, is that your
Well,
turn?
it's
That was quite
Yeah,
an
that'll end my
interesting
turn.
situation.
I've got a
Yeah.
bad idea on my next turn.
Love bad ideas.
Bad ideas are the best ideas.
I don't know. Should I? Oh, this guy.
Uriah is up next.
Oh, that's so annoying. I know you didn't know, Cybele. I was gonna shimmy around, so I think I have to take an opportunity attack. I'm gonna go diagonal to where I'd be behind Cybele, and I'm gonna go diagonal again to be by that one patch of snow. I like
That one patch of snow, very specific.
three across from 3 to the left of Dignan. So think just like a V.
Oh, I misclicked. That was supposed to be a D8. That's fine.
I'm just really hoping that disadvantage helps me out here.
So you're
Well-
going for.
He already used his reaction, so you're
Yeah,
good.
he doesn't have a reaction.
Oh,
So there is
okay.
that.
Okay, that's good. Alright, yeah, so I'm gonna just kind of go diagonal. Kind of just do like a V. Go down,
Down
3 and then go up.
Up, left.
Yeah, like
Up,
right there.
down, left,
Like
right,
one to the
right,
left.
B8 start.
Sorry,
To
left.
the left?
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. So from
That's my
here, all you're gonna kind of see is like a kind of cloud of fog coming as I'm going to appear right in front of
Again.
Graydon, because I'm using Misty Step.
Let's go. Love teleportation.
And-
Sudden cry. My favorite jump scare.
And now, because can I stand right in front of him on that kind of little ledge area? Like, I know I can go behind him. Like kind of
Misty
by
Step
the
to
tree.
Graydon, by the way, if you didn't catch
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of like on the edge though. If you want to
Okay,
like stand
then-
beside him, that's more. one
Yeah,
thing.
then that works. I was kind of just hoping so I could be like kind of in the way, but it's all good.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
so
you to get on his left side if you're gonna get up there next to him?
left side, I think I could do that.
Because I can't. I don't have as much movement to get in there and attack with you. So
Yeah. That that works, right?
left one more if you could. Because okay, see where I am? I only have like 25 feet of
Oh yeah. I can go left one more.
10
I
is
think
gonna
I saw-
be used to jump up.
No. I mean like I think left to Graydon, like by the
Yeah.
tree. Yeah, right there. You can sneak past it, right?
I should be able to. I can go. You're a size larger than me, so I can go between you.
He
Yeah.
can half block it here, so he could.
Yeah.
It's kind of tight, but you.
I
probably
I still
make
have movement though. I can move over one more to the left.
It'll be fine. Again, you're both. They're both. Oh no, Graydon's actually my size, but Uri is a size larger, so I can move through his square.
Yeah.
it. Yes.
So now that I'm here, I'm going to basically drop my my axe down, and I'm going to do 2nd level Divine Smite on top of that. So let me. I'm just hoping for a good roll, man. And
Yeah.
2nd level Divine Smite is 2d8? 3d8. Wait, hold on. Actually, 2d8 for a first level spell. So that's 3d8, I think, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be 30, right? Yeah, that's 30 damage. I'm hoping that interrupts his concentration on that fireball or whatever it is.
What he has ready is technically fire bolt, and it does not require concentration.
Aw, womp. Well,
But
I
it was
at
a
least
good
were-
intention.
I will at least hit him like a fucking truck.
This
I'm
is
just
true.
hoping that he's not. So yeah.
Meow.
So all you just see is like I kind of just walk into the snow, a fog cloud comes, and I appear right next to him. I just fucking downswing my axe right into like his shoulder blade. And I think that'll be the end of my turn because I cannot do anything else.
Okay, that makes it his turn. Technically, he would be still covered in your fog, of course, because the spell, I believe, lasts until you decide that you don't want it anymore. You may correct me if I am wrong on that.
So if are you thinking I used the channel divinity?
Oh no, his fog was just.
It's just his.
Misty
Oh,
Step.
you used
Misty
Misty Step. Okay, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's
I
the only
get
reason
you.
I was able to make it up there.
That's a pretty badass spell.
I have to flavor my character somehow. I've started to learn how to do that with a new character I'm playing. Flavoring.
So, he is going to put away, like, obviously on the attack, his firebolt will be extinguished, for the time being, obviously, of taking a pretty substantial hit, to which he will focus his attention on you being his immediate target, attacker, and, you'll see his gauntlet light up, and he'll
Oh, this is
focus
gonna hurt.
it directly at you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
And from what you would be able to see here, I'll go ahead and make the attack. Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
What you would be able to see is a massive, if for D&D terms of representation above game, a cone of thunder damage rolling from the gauntlet itself, which seems crazy because he's like a little dude. For
Rubber.
I'm about to get thrown off the edge. Oh,
max
that's a
damage.
second max damage.
Yikes. Yikes, King.
Do I get thrown back as well?
It will not throw you back necessarily, but this might, because he has a bonus action of telekinetic shoving. So he will try to push you back, to which you must make a strength saving throw. You can obviously choose to just forego that and fail automatically,
What?
but
What? Okay, let me ask. What direction would I go if I get thrown back? Can I
it
ask
would
that?
send you back this way, most likely.
Actually, that's not a terrible path. Because I was worried I was going to go over the edge. Because if I can back up, that means I can,
Well, technically, from where you are in, like, where he is, this would be the general direction of where you would go.
Yeah, also roll the strength save. 15?
15 does not save. You will have to move 5 feet back.
Oh, okay, that works. Damn, 15 doesn't save. Alright, actually, that works pretty well.
No, it does not.
Okay.
And because Raiden attacked,
Berlioz has a
Lilios'
magic
magic
missile.
missiles
Yes.
are triggered. Let's go 5D or 5D4 plus 5. There we go. Haha. 5D5.
Hey, it's the same amount of damage I always take. Actually, is that the second 17 I've taken this session?
For those not
Yeah.
keeping track, Graydon has taken 68 damage so far.
Damn.
Unless he has
60.
resistance.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, 68.
Yes, because you did 30, I did 21, and another 17.
Oh,
just
yeah.
hit him.
So I
Fucking
Nice.
hell.
I forgot that you attacked him.
God damn.
I'm waiting for someone to go, but he's a fucking wizard.
Yeah, I was going that in my
I
brain.
stopped questioning it when the motherfucker decided to Kool-Aid Man through walls, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. Let me just. That should round out his turn, but I'm gonna double check.
I'm kind of tempted to throw the spider balloon just to see if a shit ton of spiders starts eating him.
I don't think there'd be a lot of spiders in the
I
snow.
know. I'm just thinking it's still a funny idea. I'm actually kind of happy I got pushed back though, because now I can create some cover for myself and not get eviscerated next attack.
Okay. Yeah, that will end his turn. Which brings us to the top with Berlioz.
This was supposed to be a peaceful walk home.
It was supposed to be a peaceful walk home. What the hell, man?
Well, it was peaceful originally.
Those bastards lied to me.
How does this keep happening?
I feel like we have to examine our party dynamic, see who the main issue is.
I think we're just
Oh,
really
the issue.
popular. Like,
I was really hoping if I texted my mom, because she started texting me saying I'm in D&D, she wouldn't call me. And she proceeded to call me.
Oh, nice.
oh, fun.
It's all good.
We love attentive parents.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess
I
you're right,
mean-
I'm supposed to be a tank.
How hurty is my friends up front? Y'all in pain? Y'all feeling something?
I have lost 34 HP.
You still standing,
Cyber's a
homie?
smidge scrap.
I got 20
I
HP
have-
left.
I have
Oh, you've got enough. You're fine.
I was gonna heal myself this
I
turn
have
anyways.
not taken. Drakar's not taken any damage. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Cool.
I think Cybele took some major damage.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I took some. He's not that damaged though.
I've got plenty of spell slots as of now. I'm going to. I'm just gonna use the same spell again. Why be creative when I could just
missile
keep
again.
passing this in?
Let's
But
go.
I'll
Let's
cast this one
go.
at second level, instead, and it'll
44 plus
be
4.
at Graydon.
Hell yeah, kill the wizard.
It's 13 points of damage. And then let's see if I want to just keep scooting back a little bit.
How many
You know.
spell slots do you have?
Let me see.
It's a lot. You're counting still. Got it.
Okay. Cool. This big thing over here, you can't see me pointing at it because you can't see my screen. But like the thing that's behind me, what is that a rock?
That's a rock.
It's a rock. Cool. That's where I'm going. Thanks.
On the rock or
Understandable.
behind the rock?
At this point, because of what I've seen behind the rock, on a normal
Fair.
Tuesday, it would be on top of the rock.
Are you bringing Sulian?
Yeah, this is the question.
Dragging along. Yep, come on.
Okay.
Being
I
drug
just love
along
the
by the back
picture
of his collar.
Baleo just snatching Silly and be like, this way.
Yeah.
He doesn't even resist. He doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
He's never been
We see who the
manhandled
real
like this
friends in this group
before.
are. Damn.
Yeah, and that will be the end of my turn.
Cool.
It's a good thing y'all had your bonding moment, because otherwise this would be awkward.
Yeah.
Seamus, you are up next.
Fuck.
Like, his feelings are still kind of hurt, but at this point, we're valuing life over death right now.
Yeah. It would be unfortunate to have to hold a funeral for Cillian so soon.
Man, doesn't
How
even
much
care
health
about
have you
me.
lost over there, Blueberry?
34.
He's fine. Don't worry about him. I've got plenty of spell slots if he goes down.
If I go down, I don't just insta die.
Okay. Yeah, my healing's not gonna help you a lot anyway, because I only got first
Nah,
levels.
you're good.
So,
I have a plan for my next turn.
then yeah, I'm gonna spring up there.
Actually, hold on. Would you get stealth advantage if I use my fog? I was planning on doing it anyways, but
For my in and out tactic, I have to use my bonus action to disengage.
do you? Okay.
If I use it to stealth, I won't be able to disengage.
Well, okay. The reason I'm asking is because I'm planning on casting Marine Layer. So I was wondering if that gives you
It probably would give me an advantage, but I also would be blind, so.
No, you can see in it.
Oh, I could?
As long as
Yeah,
you're
no.
like within 5 feet of Arai.
But I'm gonna be going up there anyway, so
And is it allies
Then-
only that see within 5 feet, or is it?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure it's anyone. within 5 feet.
Anyone who is in 5 feet range of your eye, like of the 5-foot block here
Well,
around him, can see. Anyone past
Okay.
that, friend or foe, cannot see.
yeah. No, you're right. You're right.
I need to pick up some blind fighting, because, like, that's.
Yeah, that's
Motherfucker.
pretty cool.
No,
Alright.
I love this paladin class. This is actually a really cool one. Hope I can continue using it. Don't fucking die. DM.
Like
I do want to say
Viking.
something.
Easy as that.
That Misty Step is considered a free action for me because it comes with my prepared spells for Oath of the Open Sea. Just want to tell you that. But I cannot use it again until a long rest.
Okay,
I was about to say, you get one per long rest.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I just want to tell you because if I use it again, I don't want you to go like, wait a minute.
Dash, disengage, hide. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking my action economy real quick before I
Yeah,
commit
no,
to
you're
anything.
fine.
Stupid.
I 100% understand.
Because I, unlike my blueberry friend here, do not have as much health, and one attack could nearly one-shot me, so.
You'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I'll be great.
It's fine.
And I have how many feet? 25. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna spring up and run past him and get in melee range. Run
Okay.
past your eye. Or well,
What
technically be running through his legs because it takes up the space.
are you just coming straight up and in front? Because
Yeah,
he'd be
it's not a
facing your
sneak
eye
attack.
now at this point.
It's not a sneak attack. I don't have the movement to do all that shit right now. So
That's it.
Fair enough.
I have 25 feet of movement, man.
That's crazy.
I'm lacking in movement so
I mean,
much. I need to make
in
up for that.
comparison, to Braxis, who has 45.
I know. I've got a fucking 20 in my dex on this character, so. Whereas Braxis has, like, I think a 14 or a 15. But that don't matter. The race does, and this character is a halfling, so. Anyway, just a normal attack. Nope, that's probably not going to work great against this guy. So we'll just use the rapier again. Does a 19 hit?
For Graydon, yes.
Yeah. Dude. 13 damage.
Ooh, nice damage.
Well, I'm poking him to death, slowly. Counting on you to do the big hits here. I'll just harass. And then disengage and drop down on the edge right next to me.
Gotcha.
Just so I'm right up against the cliff edge. Because I don't want to be as out of sight as I can be. Half cover at least. You know? If he looks over.
Okay.
And that's all I can do, unfortunately. I need to level some shit up. So next up would be Sulian.
Oh, Sulian. Sulian is next. You are behind a rock now, friend.
Yeah.
Be
Perfect.
has your better
exactly
judgment.
where I want to be. Look, I'm a caster. I'm not made for close combat.
That's fair.
We're made for hiding behind rocks and
Who
looking
have
cute.
we done more damage to so far?
Graydon.
I think Graydon.
Graydon.
Okay. How frail is this old man looking?
On the
I don't think
frail
he's bloody yet,
scale, he's
Like regular
More
old
than
man
half.
frail?
Oh, is he more than half?
Okay, I'll leave it to the two over there.
We've dealt 81 damage to him so far. I'd hope so.
Well,
I'll
no, because
leave that to
I
you
didn't
two.
know. I didn't know because I didn't hear him say he's bloodied, so I was like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Or actually injured.
Let's see. If Malachi wasn't in the way, I could do something.
A lightning bolt.
Yeah,
Uh,
exactly.
right now.
Hold
It'd
on.
most likely be. I mean, if you're going for Dignan, Malachi would be in the way. Yes.
Can you scroll
Yeah.
up a little so I can see their rock better? If you swing around the right edge of your rock near the tree there, you'll have a line of sight that will actually, if you do it just right, will miss Malachi and Cybele.
If you
But
come
I
to like
can-
this side here.
Yeah, and then you can
Can I
move.
do that?
What's your movement?
30.
You
Yeah,
should
you
can
be
do
able
that,
to get
yes.
back too. Get
Yeah.
back to most cover as well.
Anyway, using my last 3rd level spell slot to move over there and lightning blast this bitch.
Let's go. Keeping
I'm
the
just
zip
sitting
tabs
here.
up.
I have like a piece of paper up to the screen, getting the angle just right.
Yeah, you can do it.
And I need a dexterity saving throw of 15 from him. And it's half of that if he saves.
Oh.
He
Oh, he
saves,
saved.
but that's still half of almost 30 damage.
So
Oh.
that'd be a 15.
Like what?
Ah,
It's rounded up for those.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
That's- decent damage. And then I'm gonna go back behind the rock.
Fair.
There.
And that's my
Well, actually,
Just don't fucking do it.
I'm pretty sure because of the heat metal disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, that's a saving throw. Never mind.
Damn. I was hoping to.
Yeah.
Man, if only I could have blasted out that 29 damage full, that would have been so
That would have
great.
been nasty. Cause that man's taking some hits too. I haven't been keeping track of his damage, sorry, but he's taking some hits.
I would just like to say that maybe the Twinks are getting a little bit over their head here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Things will be fine. We believe in you, twins.
I have to put this in.
He
a
has
closed
taken
channel.
41 points of damage so far.
Very nice.
Malachi's up next.
Fuck him up.
After being blasted, by the way, he would look at Malachi and say to his face,
You're a fool to believe that Jiraiya would ever care about you. You know that me and Graydon were the only things that you had.
A 1 would have been better, buddy. What the fuck?
Wait, great axe.
Huh?
I got so fucking confused.
Oh yeah, my brain didn't brain there for a second too. I was like, what?
Damn, bro re-equipped mid-swing.
halfway through on the swing, just
I joke.
I keyed.
Malachi's just randomly pulling a Legend of Zelda
Oh.
sword weapons mid-swing.
No shit. You said you had 2 attacks?
Ooh, that's a nice.
I was about to say, I believe you're a fighter, right? You should have 2 attacks by now.
Yeah, if you can attack twice, you would roll to hit again.
Then yeah. There we fucking go.
That's a
roll that hit.
critical 20.
Roll
There
that
you
hit.
go.
That right there is just called fucking spite.
I thought Malachi was.
There
a
we
warlock
fucking
the whole
go.
Oh,
You rolled the
shit.
max damage on one of those die too. Fuck.
Do it again.
The heaviest bonk. Aim for his fucking kneecaps. What do you mean, do it again?
I think you had
know.
action surge, right?
Oh yeah, do you have action surge yet? Bonus action, action surge?
Yeah, you should be able
You
to do
could
it
if you
again.
wanted, or you can save it, because I know you get like how many per long rest or short rest or some shit?
It's
forget.
once per short rest.
Oh, you use it? Wait, when did you use it?
He
Used
hasn't
it
used
to
it.
do
Oh,
false
oh,
life, and
that's
he used
sick.
it at the beginning of false life. and then
Oh, okay. Right, I forgot about that.
Oh, okay. Oops.
He prepped himself before battle. Forgot about that.
Smart too, because he did take damage.
Yeah. And negated all of the first hit.
Hey, baby.
Dignan taught you something.
Oh, that's dirty.
You okay, baby? You just twitched like 5 times.
An itch.
We should probably
Sure,
do an
it's a
action
free
like
action
that.
because technically you're not actually preparing anything. Or I guess it'd be a bonus action to use.
Oh. I was like, what stone? I remember which one.
So you go to use it, and nothing happens at first.
Oh, no.
There is no reply. And
Damn,
Graydon
really
looks
got
down
ghosted
at
by
you
your
Left you on
over
red.
his shoulder and says, "Oh God! You
He
see,
was actually on-
you thought he loved you or cared about you. You're wrong, and yet you still rely on him."
Damn, poor Malachi. He's just getting emotionally wailed into.
That's rough, buddy. Unfortunate.
Get this guy a entire cake from Costco.
Costco
I think
cake.
McDonald's sells cakes. You can get one from McDonald's. It's got a cloud on it.
The Costco
Cyborg
Rotisserie.
tried to call his dad. His dad did not answer, left him on red,
You missed
and he got
him,
fucking
yeah.
roasted.
Damn. Damn, that sucks.
Well, what if I told you that night, what you don't know is that we actually had a conversation with your father.
Don't let them gaslight gatekeep girl boss you.
And he was going to take you, Malachi. He was going to take you from your destiny.
Oh my god, he was actually gonna own up to being a father?
That's what he would have wanted you to think. He had his own selfish reasons. Even you know that, Malachi.
So then you admit it. Jiraiya doesn't care for you. And he still betrays you even now.
I liked Graydon when he was old man McGucket. Who said we were helping? No, I'm kidding.
Hey, can you keep it down? I'm not here right now. I'm actually hiding behind this rock. I'm gonna use this so it stops being angry at me. It's not gonna do anything, I don't think, but...
Yeah, I'm not helping. I'm surviving.
So, okay, even
Graydon's
if
helping
no
in
one
his
else
own
in your
little
corner,
way.
your car is still ride or die.
Seamus would be like, hey, if we kill him, I want one of the gauntlets.
If
This
you
one looks
treat
like
me
it fits
to-
me already.
If you buy me another bucket of pickled eels and a drink,
There's
I'll
two of
basically
them.
drink it.
Well,
This one's not gonna fit you anyway. Look, he's little.
if you want the gauntlet, at least let me make sure.
Oh,
it's
the
not
gauntlet
cursed
looks
first before putting it on.
absolutely oversized on that man's hand.
I'm still gonna say, look, it's little.
Is it because Is it?
You know, if we get these gauntlets and they do go to Malachi or whatever, it worries me a little that GM's giving us this really cool belt and these really cool enchanted weapons, and then possibly these
No,
really
it's
cool
fine.
gauntlets. 'Cause
They're
what
just
the fuck are we gonna fight?
accessories.
What the
Please.
fuck are we?
I love accessories.
Why are we getting like a
Style.
full outfit?
Can't wait for my pocket
Me
spa.
just giving
We
us
should just
loot
give
boxes to
every
prepare us
magic
for the
item.
boss room.
We should
Is
just
it-
give every magic item we come across to Jakar and just completely kid him out.
I don't think Malachi is going to give up on the gauntlet. Sorry.
He wanted them
come on,
even
guys.
before he found out who was wearing it.
Is it Drakar's turn now?
Yes.
Alright, so what's the command to actually add something? Like add the attack bonus?
I think you could just do a +2 to it, like after you roll, right?
You could do that.
Like,
Because I'm not
the
100%
way-
sure on the commands in the bot.
The way I did it was I just added it to my main weapon, so I have my +5 then a +2 after it.
Yeah, so the thing about that is that this is all weapon attacks, or all just attack rolls in general. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just add it manually. So Drakar is going to take a bit of a different approach this time, specifically because he's going to be using his hands on the guy in front of him that I cannot remember the name of, like Durin or whatever. Dignan. Yeah. So, and he's
Dignan.
reckless attacking this guy. I used the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Oh well, it's fine.
What is a semicolon but an upside down and short explanation mark?
So it's a 25 for the first one.
Okay.
Let me make the second one. Uh, 22 for the second one.
Let's go.
Okay. They both hit. That one's for 8 damage.
Yeah, so 8 damage and 9 damage. And then I'm going to have him make me an athletics check. It says a bonus action. Drakar is going to try and grapple him at advantage because I'm still raging.
Let's go, Drakar.
Athletics, you said?
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, he's gonna have a high thing, but fuck it, Drakar's gonna try. That's a 27.
Don't think he passes that one.
If it's a ability check, he is disadvantaged with the heat metal, unless he can somehow remove the gauntlet.
It won't matter anyway.
Yeah,
he failed.
he's already failed.
I didn't pay attention to the rolls. I was just trying to be.
No, I get you. You're
No,
good.
100%.
It's definitely good looking out because I would have forgot.
Drakar jumps there, bottom text. Yeah, Drakar just like jumps at him and grabs him.
Okay,
Fight him.
so you are now entangled with Dignan. Did you have any? Do you just wanted to like what body tackle him or what?
Yeah, and so now until he gets out of it, he already has disadvantages on his attack rolls and stuff. But until he gets out of it, also as a bonus action, I can just deal a D4 of damage to him for Tavern Brawler.
Okay.
Nice. You're just punching him in the ribs constantly.
Yeah, no, kidney punch.
Yes, go.
But that'll end my turn for now.
Yeah, he is going to go ahead and try and get out from underneath you.
I think that's another athletics
It should
check
just be
for-
another athletics check. However, I do also, like, as reminded, have disadvantage. So
I still have advantage. Still raging.
Oh, we lost Malachi.
14.
There it goes. Alright.
Hoping that disadvantage carries here.
it does. Oh wait,
Not.
it does not.
He just
He
barely-
meets it. Wow, look at that. He
Yeah.
meets it. All right.
does eat up his turn, though.
It does, but at least he is out from underneath you.
Yeah.
He does not appreciate being used like that.
And he's a fighter. So I don't know if that matters if it takes up an action.
You do be having bonus actions.
Yeah, but I mean, at least he can't do his like 3
Bro.
attacks.
Yes,
can't
that
take
is
up
very
Three
true.
attacks in one fucking turn. or one action rather.
You took away one of
Shit's
his attacks,
insane.
and that's what matters.
Are his attacks linked to his bonus action, or does he just have 3 attacks per attack action?
Per attack action, he has 3 attacks.
Yeah, so
he's a
he
high level
attack-
fighter.
So he
Let's go.
can't attack now. So obviously he can't do 3 attacks on you.
Nice. Well, it didn't fully work out as intended, but there was at least a benefit to it.
You stopped 3 attacks from happening. Fuck, that's a win.
Okay, so even though he does not have an action prepared, he is still going to use a bonus action of second wind to heal himself.
No.
How could he? How dare he do something that mechanically he could do?
How dare you? That's not right, even though it's written.
How much health could this fucker get
Objection.
back?
Hey, can you counterspell that?
20 points back.
Damn.
Well, fuck.
I believe that just about fully undid all of the damage that Jakar just did.
Wow.
Well then.
Don't
Kinda
worry,
rude,
you
not
can't
gonna
do
lie.
that every time. Oh.
What up?
If that ends man's turn, then let me re-fucking do that damage.
Absolutely, it is
good.
now your turn.
My damage
Alright,
get on.
off the bat,
Burn
with a
this
bonus
bitch.
action, doing that 2d8 for heat metal.
Oh well.
Are you holding concentration?
Yeah, I'm holding concentration, and it takes a bonus action to do the damage again. It's only
Okay.
6, but it's something.
It is
My
something.
damage, my damage got undone
Alright.
as inflicted as it is. At least he couldn't attack.
Yeah,
Do it again.
and then I think I'm flanking, correct?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I
then
think you'd
I'd
have
be able to-
advantage anyway, just because he's being held.
Yes.
Well, no, he didn't he get out of the hold?
He did.
Oh, right.
He is
Yeah.
he's not being held by Jakar anymore. No.
Okay,
Uh,
so yeah, advantage.
But you do get advantage
Advantage
because
for
flanking.
flanking. Yeah. All right. Here's my first attack.
Fuck him up.
Ooh, damn.
Fuck him up.
It'll hit him.
That's a
Yeah, that's a good old stab.
10.
That one will still hit.
Nice.
Diagonal slash right up his back. Then
Damn, 3 oh, no.
that's 17. Is that it?
Yes. So this is all for a total of included
Like
23.
23 damage.
yes,
Wonderful.
23 damage. Nice.
Try to heal. Nah.
That is pretty solid. Do you have any bonus actions you would like to use or move at this time?
The bonus action was the
Oh,
heal.
the okay, gotcha.
Redoing it every turn takes the bonus action, so that'll end my turn. I only have movement, and I don't want to move.
Absolutely. That moves us to Uri.
Okay.
I'll be able to offer you flanking bonus next turn when you're getting close, but
Alright, so I'm gonna be doing two things, and so I'm gonna use my action to use Lay on Hands and do 20 HP for myself. So I should be back up to 40, and for my bonus action, I'm going to use Marine Layer and make a fog cloud around me, and that should also block him from shooting spells as well. And if Seamus does go back up that cliff, he can see Graydon, and Graydon cannot see him.
that's like, can you put the description of the fog thing in the chat again?
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. I'm gonna read that while it gets to my turn.
Go right ahead.
Oh, while you finish your turn.
Oh, that's it. That's my entire turn. I'm just healing myself and using that because that's an action and bonus action.
Okay. Let me look.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I won't be able to see Graydon, and he can't see me. But
No,
that's
I
fine.
think you should because you're in 5 feet of me. So you should be able to see him, but he can't see you.
I'd be able to see you.
I think you can see out. That's the thing.
Hold on. Is an action
At least that's how we ran it before. I don't know though.
Hold on. You and each creature within 5 feet of you instead treat the areas like. Oh yeah. So anybody within 5 feet of you can
So
see through all the
yes,
fog.
you would be able to see what the
Yeah.
other person outside of that 5-foot barrier cannot see. Yes,
Okay.
that's
This is
why
such a
we ran
nice
it like that
spell.
before.
Yeah. The wording is so weird.
It is very
Just
odd, but we had it. we
Yeah,
knew
we did.
what we were doing.
There was a reason. I was just like, my brain wasn't braining. Which
Yeah.
is common.
I can understand your confusion of that, but yes, anyone who is within 5 feet of your eye who is focused on the fog can see. Anyone past that 5-foot layer though into 10 feet can no longer see.
Yep. And anybody outside the fog area cannot see in.
Yes.
So that'll actually work really perfect.
I know. That's why I really like this subclass. Because the last paladin I played was Lawful Good. There's a reason that one died. I killed him myself.
Okay, so it would be it's Graydon's turn too.
Yep. So he is going to
Oh, turned out the lights.
This way, motherfucker! Come get me!
he'd take that. He'd climb down there. He had no problem with that.
Yup.
Actually, hold on. That would go down there, wouldn't it?
It goes down too. It's,
Yeah. So you can't even see down there.
No.
Actually, no. I
If
think
he
you can
went
actually
down
see-
here and he was still 5 feet away from him, I mean, that's. You don't have to see much to know where the voice came from to give a good punch.
Oh. Man's actually like allowing me to do an Assassin's Creed takedown.
Yeah, but what if he fell face first off the cliff?
That's what
instead?
I was hoping would happen.
He knew he was on the edge of a 10-foot cliff.
Listen, one can hope.
You don't just
Oh,
forget
sure.
that that's there.
He's
But
an old man.
old man
He
with
could've forgotten.
dementia. He forget.
You know what? I'll give you guys that. There's a chance. There is a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Below
yeah,
comedy.
a 5. Roll a
Yeah,
d20
I
below
feel
a
like he
5,
would've
give it to
forgot.
us.
I feel like he would have forgot, because think about it. All he sees is there's a guy over there. He walks into a snowy field, teleports right next to him, and just basically destroys his like right shoulder or left shoulder blade with a fucking axe swing down. He got poked in the back twice. Like,
Thank you.
The weird blueberry inked everywhere. No.
Thanks, asshole.
Why is the ink white? Don't ask questions.
Okay, so
I
Seamus,
don't like
you are
that.
here.
Yup.
Hey yo.
It's like blueberry juice.
Let's give this a whirl. Did it load?
Do he have disadvantage because he's technically outside the 5-foot range?
He should.
How far does the fog go again?
20 feet. 20 feet. So I think he'd be on like the very cusp. I think.
So he'd be in the fog, not being able to see around him, and I'm
Yeah,
within the area where I can. Still
Yeah.
see through the
I
fog.
dropped the description in chat.
It doesn't matter though because a 17 doesn't hit me regardless.
17 does not hit you?
No.
Okay.
I just looked at the number. I'm stupid. Roll the damage. I want to see what I dodged. Okay, it wouldn't have been too bad. Whew.
It's still pretty brutal though. Just because he heals 10 HP.
Oh, shit, you're right. You would have got 5 of that back.
Would have been
Hell,
5,
fuck.
yeah, for healing.
Whoops.
That's a scary one.
Where's my
Quit trying to
things?
touch me, old man. Jesus. I'm into a lot of things. That's not one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I will end his turn here.
Oh. He has a lot of things in his pocket still. That scares me.
Hell yeah.
They
Berlioz'
just
turn is
have a
up next.
big use.
It's my turn up next.
Kill the guy down there.
Presumably I can't see that motherfucker anymore, yeah, because of the fog.
Yeah, we've got a
Yeah,
little fog
it's-
bubble over here.
You
Oh,
can
man.
see
I-
digging, but not grading.
I
I
sure
feel like-
can.
I feel like it doesn't really matter though, right? Because I thought you guys were gonna target
No. Bad Haas. No, don't waste
What do you
that
mean,
right
man?
now. Don't use it
let's
right
add
now.
let's add another injury to his list.
That's pointless.
Hey man, if you can't see, you can't cast.
Well, there's a lot of things you can cast without needing to see.
Well, doesn't make it a hidden.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
He
right now.
literally has a cone of thunder he can throw at a direction.
Oh, sorry. We're not talking about you, but anyways.
Yeah, my bad, time. Ignore us.
I was talking
can
about
just
how we
magic
should put
missile
the
again, the
glass in his
fucker.
eyes. Actually, Nick, you can hit him with magic missile, right?
I was just looking at all my cantrips. I mean, I have a lot of magic to choose from. Okay, I get it.
Oh,
I'm
no,
bad
it
at
was just-
everything
no, It
else.
was just a question. I was thinking because I think
Well,
you can, magic missile never
I think we were
misses.
just
right?
saying magic missile because he's only lightly obscured, therefore you can kind of see him. Therefore, magic missile
No.
would still hit.
DM,
I think it's only lightly obscured.
if I can I magic missile Graydon? I'd have to see him.
Hmm.
Womp womp.
Oh, it is heavily obscured. But
Yeah.
Womp womp.
what is heavily
Well,
obscured?
I guess I'm
Heavily obscured
Aiming
is
You're
basically
saying
for-
you're read up on-
You
I
can't
had
see
this
like
whole discussion second
We
session when
did.
Berlioz tried to
Yeah.
magic missile from a tree, but could not see the people they were shooting at, so therefore had to
Oh, that's
aim
why
at a
I was
target
looking
they
at my
could see.
chilled. Yeah, that's why I
Yeah.
was looking at chilled touch. I
Yeah,
guess
I
I'll
was
hobble around the rock real quick, not very far, just enough to see what's his nuts. The Goliath friend.
Dignan.
I think we can see him from behind the rock.
I guess it depends
Big
on how
Doug.
tall the rock is.
Hit Big Doug.
The rock's probably
Um,
like 5 feet tall. I'm sure you guys are taller than that.
Oh yeah, okay, then I'll stay behind my rock.
I'm just picturing you guys fucking using it as like a bunker, peeking over, firing spells, then ducking back down.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
that.
the way we
Eat this,
cast it.
bitch!
No, I'm kind of shitting myself right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to be here with these two guys. I have a lot of confidence, but not against two extremely strong magic wielding individuals.
We're doing pretty
Um,
well so far.
Please
Probably
don't
should
say
have not
that.
said that.
Knock on wood.
You
Someone-
better shut the fuck up, you.
We're doing horribly. What do you mean?
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I'll cast
I
a
was
magic
dying.
missile at fuck, what's his name again? Second
Newman.
level.
Dig
Yeah,
in.
thank you.
Hickman.
I'll remember it after
good.
like 6 sessions later.
Don't bother, he's gonna die.
Come on, Patrick needs a new pair of shoes. Well, you
Damn.
know, for every
The
action,
duality.
there's an equal opposite reaction. How does
For
how does
14?
15 points of damage? 14 points of damage, yeah.
That's impressive in all the good and bad ways.
Thank you. I take great. Yeah, no.
Yep.
Again, this is the first time outside. You know. He's got he's literally everything. He's enchantment, trickery, and glamour. There's no fighting in that. That's all charm.
You're doing good.
You're doing great,
Doing
sweetie.
fantastic. That's the end of my turn, homie.
You're doing what I'm doing. You're poking and then getting the fuck out.
Yeah,
I
Yeah,
just have to be a lot closer to do it.
it's not a great world when when Albie has more health than Berlioz does, and Berlioz is a level on Albie.
It's okay. I'm sure we'll have a level up after this session, fighting 2 boss enemies.
2 big boys. 2 rambunctious
We don't get a
big
level up.
boys.
Alright, if we're alive after this session,
I think after this
Oh.
session is when Cillian has to have a talk about his mortality with Cybele.
Well, we also get a new interrogation time with what's his name, Malachi.
Are you
This
done,
session.
Berlioz?
Yeah, I said that was the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was reading something else. Seamus, that would make it your turn.
every time it's my turn, I'm gonna say that, because I know I'm useless here. Do I
Big stab, homie. Big stab.
do I need to sneak to have a sneak attack? Because since he's heavily obscured right now.
I mean, by technicality, so are you.
Well, I can see out. He just can't see in.
Yeah, so I
That
think that
is
is
within the
advantage,
5-foot
right?
bubble of your eye.
Oh shit! I'm not actually in it. Cause
Oh,
damn it!
oh, you're
There's
not. Oopsie.
easily 15 feet between you and your eye.
Don't worry, I'll be down next turn.
Run, homie, run.
Well, I know he's in front of me. Because motherfucker
He just tried to reach
hit
out
me.
and touch you, yeah.
Okay, I still need to ask that question. Does it count as a sneak attack? Because we don't know where the attack's going to come from.
Would you like me to re-roll my previous rolls for sneak attack?
He's not a rogue. It's actually part of being a rogue is sneak attack.
That's bold of you to assume that he doesn't have that.
Oh fuck. I mean, yeah, go ahead and re-roll it then. Sneak attack only works if he lands the hit.
No, I'm just
I'm
fucking
not
with
asking
you.
for advantage. Sneak attack is just the extra d6 added when you hit something.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. I was just fucking with you.
But if you say no, that's fine. I'm just trying to work everything in my favor against this fucker. So I'll freely admit
The
that.
only reason I'm gonna say no is just because he does know that you're there. because
Okay.
he reached out and tried to touch you.
That's fair. I'm gonna reach back with a shocking grasp.
Okay.
19 hit,
Yes.
and wow. Okay.
Not bad.
8 damage. And I'm gonna disengage, and I'm gonna free action say to Blueberry, I'm like, gonna need you closer, buddy. And
I'm working on it.
I'm actually gonna.
Can hear.
Oh. Does he get opportunity attack if he can't see me?
No, I don't think that's how that works, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna say
Well,
no because technically he couldn't see you move away from him.
Then I'm actually gonna use my cunning action to hide,
Where are you going to hide?
but to the right slightly, because the fog will still obscure us. So I shouldn't need to try too hard on this.
This way?
Just top right corner of him, just to be out of the spot I was in, essentially. That way, I'll still be, hopefully, in a moment, still within the 5 feet when your eye moves.
If your eye was to jump down from here, yes, you would still be in it. The 5 feet.
That's what I'm planning on doing.
But I would be careful because so would
Graydon. He would get in it by taking a single step.
Well,
forward.
yeah. That's
So-
why I was gonna jump down, like. Right
I mean, I
behind
guess
Shane.
yeah, you could be here and you'd be fine. So
Yeah, because
Or
then I
you
can
could
just
jump down and then walk to the right a little bit. I don't know. Either way, it don't matter too much. I'm gonna hit a stealth. We'll see what happens. I know it's probably not necessary considering the fog, but
Yep.
that's the end of my turn. I'm hiding.
okay.
So it is Sullian. Let's go, our
Perfect.
spell snipers.
Right. I'm going to use my sorcery points to regain a 3rd level spell slot,
Very nice.
Oh.
which is all of my sorcery points, by the way. So no careful spell
Yeah.
for me till the next long rest. But it's worth it. Because
3rd level
I'm
magic
gonna-
missile. I don't miss.
I'm
Sorry,
gonna
I'm-
do what I did last time and maneuver my way around to get another lightning bolt on this fucker.
It's a good thing he's not being held.
Yeah.
Fucking Jakar gets zapped. Slightly cooked.
It's okay. Need another 15 dex save.
Yes.
Go for the
15 dex
kneecaps.
save.
Damn, same
Oh,
number.
same damage. Please fail this time. I need this for my ego.
Go for the kneecaps.
No, my
That was a 21
ego!
save.
And it's a save, so he doesn't get the disadvantage. Fuck.
For 15 damage again. So yeah, both of these guys are looking far more hurt than before. Of course, obviously Dignan can take a few more hits comparatively to Graydon. But yeah, they're both looking pretty rough right now by comparison to when they got here. But you guys have been doing pretty good wailing away at them, so, you know.
It would have been so
Why
much
the fuck did I
faster
not
if he
use his
didn't
spell?
save his dex checks.
Are you moving back
Yes,
to the safety of
we're
your
not
rock?
staying out here in the open.
That's fair. Is that the end of your turn, or would you like to use a bonus action of any kind?
That's my turn. I think the only bonus action spell I have is message. No, never mind. That's not I don't have a single bonus action spell. So.
That's fair. I played a paladin once that had like 0 bonus actions that were fun. Then that will bring us to Malachi.
Fuck it up, buddy. And remember, if you're close enough, you're flanking, so you have advantage on all your attacks.
He didn't need it.
It might get him a 20 though. But
I get him a nat.
just remember it for your next attack, because I believe you have 2 each turn.
You have
You're flank-
advantage, so it would just be you roll to attack twice.
Yeah.
and take
When you
the
go to
bigger one.
click the attack rolls, you should be able to right click on them, and then you can also just click advantage. Roll with
Yes.
advantage for your weapons. For now, you just roll again, or just take that one as is. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Chances of 20 are kind of low. But for your next attack, make sure to do it with advantage.
Also, I think that tree in between Sulian and the Goliath is on fire. Because lightning bolt ignites flammable objects.
Oh yeah, that thing's fully on fire.
Just burning a hole through it.
It's fine. I have
You go with the higher one
water.
when you have advantage. And then just roll your damage.
Jesus, come on,
Oh.
cat, move.
Kitty, no! Stop it!
Yeah, the question is, whose internet just fucking fried? Fucking Christ. Fucking cat just
My
pressed every
internet is
button on the
about to
goddamn
fry.
cable. Yeah, we might lose
Kitty,
your eye
no.
here. And if that is the
I'm-
case,
I'm still here. I should be able to do it on my phone. I don't know. It's supposed to be in like 2 minutes. My internet's supposed to go down because of fixing, but we'll see.
yeah, just you'll have to just let me know, obviously, of what is good for you, if you can participate or not.
Yeah, I got you. What happened to the map?
Just give me 1 second. I'll see whatever the fuck the cat did. I gotta refresh the page.
Technical difficulties.
Go away.
Meow, meow. Thank you for hitting me in the back of my head with your ass. Thank you for doing that again, Mickey. I really appreciate it. Go lay on the bed.
Technical difficulties.
Oh god, 1 minute. You know if I go away, I'll try to rejoin though.
Technical difficulties.
It's a good thing you're towards the end of the order.
Yeah. Am I up now?
Waiting for the map to be fixed.
Okay.
Yeah. There was a cat attack on our GM.
A attack.
It's
if you will.
12. Let us see.
If you would.
Let us see. It is 12. My internet's not dead yet.
It's only 10 p.m. for me.
It's only 2 p.m. for me.
Yeah, because you live in the future.
It's
It's
only
only
9
11.
p.m. for me.
Why must you hop onto my lap just to climb onto my desk? Why can't you just settle on my lap?
The desk.
She's not even looking at my computer. She's just staring at the door.
Because she wants to be in front of where you're looking.
She's not even in front of where I'm looking.
Okay, maybe she's just a little derpy. I don't know.
To the side.
I'm trying to help the cat, but maybe it's just not working. Maybe it's just not in the cat's favor.
I'm so nervous right now. I'm just waiting for it to die.
themselves in front of whatever I'm doing because they want attention. Even if they're not looking at me like they want attention, they want to block what I'm doing so they can get attention.
I think she just wants to be in my vicinity.
Which I don't know if you know, but it's really funny watching a tiny cat try to cover, you know, like a 5 foot across screen. No, 6. It's like 72 inches.
Being squeaky.
So
I'm getting so nervous because all I hear is like slow cutting from you guys' mics, and I don't know what's gonna happen.
well, on the plus side, we're not doing anything important yet. So
Yeah.
Not doing anything.
We're only in
important.
combat.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
there's
only
a
fine.
tree on fire. We'll have to deal with that.
we're only dealing with Malachi's past right now. He'll be alone with trauma from it, unless Celine
I'm
kills
a
him
ghost
again.
character.
I'm hoping I don't kill somebody again.
Kills
I
the second person.
want Malachi to be able to have the finishing blow on one of these guys. I don't want to take that from him.
As a player, I want that. As my character, he just wants them dead. They're a threat to the party. They're gonna go. Let it be Graydon. If you say you want him yourself, I'd back off. Because Graydon's the one looking most hurt at the moment.
I'll drag his lifeless corpse over to you. Yeah, I could switch my attacks to non-lethal.
I'm about to say we could go to non-lethal, switch to a blunt weapon or hands.
No, I think you could just stay non-lethal, right?
Usually you can, but sometimes it's like you need a blunt weapon. It's kind of hard to non-lethal stab.
I can see. I can fight.
DM, what would you say about non-lethal? Would I be able to do non-lethal with my axe, or would I have to pistol whip him?
With what? I'm sorry. What was the first thing? Your axe?
Yeah, would I be able, if I just stated non-lethal, would I be able to do that?
I mean, it depends on, I guess, how you're gonna use the axe. I mean, most of the time when you chop things in half, they're usually not breathing after that.
I could just hit him with the actual like flat side. Because here's the thing, this is still like a dwarven hand. I never really got past that part. I kind of just like ripped it off the body, so you can probably use it as a hammer. Just the wonkum. I sent you a image, but I still have like the hand attached to it.
Just use the flat side instead of the sharp side and slap him across the face.
True. Use it as a fly swatter.
You could do that.
Okay.
But yeah, it is Jakar's turn.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Are we non-lethal?
I just want to make sure that I tracked how much damage he was taking from Malachi's attacks.
Are we non-lethaling Dignan or no?
I don't think so. I think Dignan's free game.
Okay.
We just want Malachi to be able to kill Graydon.
Should I try and go for the grapple tactic again?
I mean, it did get rid of his attacks, so it's a good move even if he breaks out.
Oh, DM.
Yeah.
Malachi said that his last attack on Dignan was 25.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw that. I'm just okay. Cool.
So the first one, 22.
It will hit.
The second one, 19.
It hits.
All right. And now it's time for the athletics checks. Because I'm gonna grapple him as a bonus action again. Am I doing a whole lot of damage? Not really, but
I don't think it's
Football
funny seeing the
tackle.
giant dragonborn
Preventing a whole lot of
pounds.
damage.
oh,
Damn, I don't think he's getting out of that one. I think it's funny just seeing
It's a big
Dracar
hug.
tackle some guy and just beat the ever-loving shit out of him.
I like to imagine that Dracar is just like fighting like a crocodile right now.
He's fucking death rolling him right now.
And yeah,
I'm-
that'll end my turn as I've again just grappled him.
I'm still so sad about those saved dex checks. That could have been so much damage both times.
Quick, hit him again. I can take it.
I
I have advantage on dex saves. Don't
I
worry.
don't have any more 3rd level spell slots.
Unfortunate. All
I
right,
only
somebody
have
else.
2, and then I took up my sorcery points to cast it again.
Was that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. On his turn, he is gonna go ahead and try to get out from underneath you again.
Yeah. Okay. Damn,
Bruh.
that's ridiculous.
Oh no.
I can't even beat a 30, honestly, but I may as well try. Why the fuck? Why did he use breath weapon? What?
I think that's actually better.
No.
My will was recognized.
I
Oh, it's
need
the-
to hit Dracar to point blank blast someone in the face.
No,
with
I was messaging him when he was on top of him, like, do it.
Yeah,
I'm fucking him.
he was breaking out anyway because I can't beat a 30, but I did waste his attack action again.
Yo.
It's the minor successes.
Yeah, man, I would not complain.
Also, I need to update the. I'm 5th level, so it's 2d10. Fix that.
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to do it for his turn. No, no, it's not.
Oh no.
It is not the end of his turn.
He's probably so annoyed that Dracar keeps grappling him.
He is actually going to action surge after Dracar.
All right.
I believe in you, Dracar.
Wait, aren't you still in rage?
Where's my... Oh, there it is. I scrolled too far. I understand now.
If I were a bard, I'd inspire you, not that I would do anything.
I can inspire.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so these are
that's nice.
neutral, but so that's gonna miss.
That will miss.
Oh yeah, aren't you still raged as well?
Oh yeah, I'm still raging.
Okay.
And then he is
I
going
like to think that he's. I like to think that when Dracar rages, he's like foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, like scales raised, foaming at the mouth.
God.
Fucking his tail slamming on the ground in a rhythmic fashion.
Yeah.
If I could animate,
So that was one attack. Is he gonna use his 2 others on me? That's also
Yes.
gonna miss.
Damn, he used the power gauntlet strike as well, and he still missed.
I still
Nerd.
have my temp HP too.
Wow, he rolled low for everything. That's crazy.
Wow.
2, 3, and 4. That's absolutely insane. I don't know what the fuck that
Some
kid
god
smokes,
really loves
but
Jakar.
yeah, this kid's never been fucking touched this entire goddamn campaign.
Jakar is the chosen one.
That's actual garbage. Anyways,
Sorry,
that
it's
will
chosen
finish his turn.
It's 'cause he's the
Cybele is up
party
next.
favorite.
I'm sorry. This poor guy is probably like, what the fuck is wrong with this lizard? What?
What is
I want to
this
knock on
oversized
some wood,
iguana?
but I like
At
that
point
the
blank
twins are just hiding
range as
behind a
well,
rock.
the fire blast should have just absolutely incinerated him.
I know.
That is a 30-foot cone, sir.
It's a 30-foot cone, and
In
Jakar
your
did not.
face. The gauntlet
Go
was
just redirect-
directed an inch away from your face.
Bro,
This
just
is-
redirected it.
This is just. This is proof that anger solves all problems.
Or apparently does not,
Island-
because the Jakar is the most unproblematic character, and there has not been scraped in this entire campaign.
It's because he's the favorite. Violence was the question, and the answer was absolutely.
Man,
The
maybe
answer was Jakar.
Man, maybe Jiraiya was right. Jakar is something everyone else should aim to be.
The moment people start becoming you,
Apparently.
the moment people start becoming Jakar, is the day that War Peace is obtained.
Exactly.
I'm gonna be honest, there's no way in hell. What's funny is that Jakar only has a 15 AC. There's no reason none of those hit. It is statistically improbable that all three of those attacks did not land. Which is hilarious to me.
Let's just hope the DM is getting some of my bad luck.
Clearly, if they just rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4 simultaneously.
I can't shake all of it though. Rolling 3 nat ones in a row. That was experience.
I'm so excited for next session when I can use my physical dice. I missed them.
I don't know, I
I still
currently
look at that bat and I'm hungry.
I currently have all of my dice in a skull-shaped bucket.
I think I have mine in a sack right next to me. Oh yes, here it is. Here's my dice.
The DM has been lethally silent for a while.
Oh, we were waiting for Cybele, but Cybele died.
Oh,
Yeah, I think his
Oh,
internet
shit.
must have completely cut out or something.
Cybele took the sacrifice for my internet coming out. Thank you, Cybele.
Sable, no. You didn't need to do it.
My husband.
I think. Oh, actually,
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
I'm so tempted to just start up Chess in the Park right now.
I know exactly what
wait.
you're referencing.
Oh.
Why would you do that? We're in the middle of a D&D session. We don't need to be playing chess in the park.
Get that out of here.
My Chess in the Park. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, wait, what's that song?
Okay.
Jakar the Untouchable. Somehow.
Have you actually not get hit this entire campaign? I cannot.
I think I've only been hit 2 times.
Weren't you talking about like when you originally made the character about making this character a tank? You've not got hit once.
Yeah. So actually, no.
Dang.
Jakar's only been hit 3 times.
Like when you originally made the
Once
character
by
about
one of the
making this character a
sirens. So actually, no.
Dang.
Dracar's
That scared me. I could hear myself.
I know.
Yeah.
That was weird. What the fuck was that?
Somebody's watching the stream.
Apparently. Either way, so they've been hit like 3 times. Once by like the nymphs that we fought in the first session. Once by one of the orcs, and then he got hit with the steam thing that everyone else did too. It was the only time I think Dracar's been hit so far.
That's impressive because the Steam was like 4th or 5th session, right?
Yeah.
What session are we on now? Like 10? 9, 10? Actually, I think we're on 13. Hold on, let me go check. Because I think he labeled on his episodes, right? Episode 14. So you have not got hit in like 9 episodes.
Actually, I think what's funnier is the fact that the
Sometimes
2
I
times.
forget this campaign is being streamed on Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, I'm subscribed to the channel, so I'll always get it when it pops up.
Same.
I'm following them, but it doesn't show up for me for some reason.
I have my
Oh.
notifications off, but I go and watch them later.
So I'm trying to think. Damn it. What was I just thinking about? Oh, yeah. So
Spacing out.
yeah, the 2 times that Dracar has been hit with an actual attack, it only dealt into his temp HP. So I think thus far, Dracar's yet to actually draw blood from any of his, like, have his blood actually spilled by any of the enemies.
And here I am. I've lost like multiple gallons of blood
Here I
Yeah.
am.
every
almost
session.
dying.
It's because it's because I'm God's favorite. This isn't even.
Like, you're not wrong.
Apparently, Avery just favors Dracar. Me saying that's gonna get him killed, but you know, it's for the fine.
Do for the meme.
That's fair. Dude, I just hope I can get because I think I was supposed to start with like 17 armor, and I ditched that for a chain shirt just because of the fact that I couldn't swim with heavy armor on, which is still kind of a bummer.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping I can get like a breastplate or something.
Just don't wear armor. Simple modern problems require modern solutions.
I definitely could take it like a point into like barbarian. Wait, hold on. When do you get rage? Is that first level?
Yeah, it's first level thing.
Is that also Oh, but you can't cast spells, can you? Raging?
So you can cast things like smite or bonus action spells while raging. You just can't use your main action to spell attack.
So wait, could I use Misty Step then? Because that's
No.
the thing. I don't have any. I can't.
So you need to use your actual attack. So when you're playing a barbarian, the only way you can keep your rage up is either if you get hit or if you attack something.
Gotcha. Well, no, I'm saying like I attack after, but I'm just saying like in general.
Maybe? I don't know.
I also get unarmored defense. What's unarmored defense go off? Oh, dexterity. Ugh.
Dex and con.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah. I would love to get my con up. I'm probably going to try and get my con up with my next feed just so I can go from a 15 to a 16 AC. But otherwise, yeah.
Is anybody able to message Cybele?
Fair enough.
I got it.
I sent him a message, but
Let's like just to do a checkup, be like,
I don't
hey,
know that he's
are you gonna be able to make
receive
it back or?
Honestly, I feel like dropping a level into barbarian might not be a terrible idea.
I knew I should have forced him to give me his phone number.
Oh, but I could also get reckless attack at second.
Reckless attack's always fun.
True.
Uh,
Going with barbarian that honestly wouldn't even be that like half bad.
honestly love Barbarian. It's great.
Yeah, Barbarian's such a fun class.
One of these days, I need to play a pure martial build and not multi-class into a caster.
Casters are fun though.
Honestly, for Drakkar, I don't know if I'm gonna multi-class, but if I am, I might try and take like the Rune Fighter subclass.
That's cool.
Because I feel like one that would be befitting for Drakkar, since he can already sort of speak giant. Don't ask why. I couldn't explain why.
You said he dealt with frost giants semi-often, so...
Yeah, I guess that's true.
That is something you said, so you might have just picked it up for diplomatic reasons or something.
Or just be encountering them often, though.
Actually, another terrifying thing that I could do with that is, as a bonus action for the fighter thing, at 3rd level, I can turn large for a minute, but that means I can rage and then become giant.
You really man as you fucking death roll them.
And since both the rage and the giant thing last a minute each, I could basically stay a giant raging wizard so long as I either keep getting hit or keep hitting.
If I was gonna go Barbarian, what subclass do you think would be best?
I don't know. Like Storm, you could do Storm Herald C, since that'll give some lightning damage, which is pretty nice.
I think I actually have lightning damage. Because I think I get Call Lightning at
but
I get Call Lightning and Freedom of the Waves at 9th level.
Yeah, but what Storm Herald Barbarian would let you get is every time you rage, someone has to make, like, an opponent of your choice has to make a dex save or take like a d6 of lightning damage at the start of your rage. It's just like an automatic thing if you want to use it.
Shit. Ooh, that's kind of tempting, I want to say.
Your card.
There's one for C as well.
Yeah, that's the lightning one.
Do we want to assume Cybele would bonus action and then attack? Because that's what he was been doing.
Yeah.
Probably.
We could assume that, since that's most likely what he would do.
So the bonus action was what? 2d8 fire damage? And then I have to scroll up to see what his attack was.
So yes,
it's like a
2d8 for
+7.
the fire damage, and it is a plus
It's a
7.
+7, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
With advantage.
on it,
And that's 1d10 plus 4 for damage.
Did you want me to roll?
so yeah.
Ooh.
Some solid damage.
Bless you, I think.
Thank you.
Okay, you did say it's good. Oh, damn.
Okay. Might as well roll another d20 just to see if he gets the nat real quick. Damn. So close. No.
Do you
The
know
other one was actually
the
closer.
1d10
damage
plus
for
4.
that?
D10 plus 4.
1d10 plus 4.
Oh. The space.
Ew.
Damn. Okay. So what's that? 25 in one turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to roll a, what's his name has to roll a save though, doesn't he? Dignan?
For which?
Heat metal. Heat metal, right?
No, because he can't take it off.
Yeah.
Oh. That's brutal.
Yeah. He was smart going for the gauntlet after he found out they can't come off easy. And if it could come off, the easy motherfucker drops the gauntlet and then someone can swipe it. So win-win.
With Dignan's reaction, he is going to hope this works. I think I have to manually roll it.
Who's he attacking?
He is not attacking right now. He is going to use his reaction stone's endurance. Nice. And not take the damage of his attack.
Okay. The second part,
Yes, the second part. He still takes the
fire.
damage. Yes.
Okay, so 13 instead of 25. Got it.
Hope it's easy to get the gauntlet off. Because now what I'm kind of thinking is that what is hand basically just be glued inside the gauntlet? Because it's basically just melting. Hey, is that him?
My husband is back.
There he is.
Dignan looks absolutely battered and bloody right now. And his hand, you can kind of see like creeping out of the gauntlet. His wrist and forearm is just absolutely like red and mutilated almost.
Skill issue.
Hello? Question mark.
Hello!
Dad.
You made it!
I return.
Power just stopped existing for some reason.
I figured something happened.
Yeah, I wouldn't just leave out the blur.
Thank you, Cyborg. I think you took the internet going out for me, man. It's not
Yeah,
okay,
we were fully expecting, as of 30 minutes ago, Uriah to just absolutely poof from the internet. Apparently you took that for him. I don't know how, but
Apparently.
from across
Yeah.
the very large water. So we had you roll for damage on the heated gauntlet, and you did 13 damage on that, which is considerable. And then we had you roll to attack with advantage for 12 damage on a hit. However, Dignan used his reaction of Stone's Endurance to negate that damage. However,
How could he?
as you probably had heard when you joined back, he looks like a bag of wieners right now. He's pretty battered, bloodied, almost indistinguishable from when you guys first saw him come barreling in. But he is still conscious and alive.
Damn. Well, that sucks.
Skill issue.
Uriah, I believe it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna jump down behind my boy Ankle Biter Seamus. So, now let me think can I see through the fog perfectly? Or can I only see the 5 feet in front of me?
I mean, you can see through the fog. I wouldn't say perfectly, but you could see through the fog.
Okay, yeah.
Way
I was
better
always
than
thinking-
Graydon can.
I think what I'm going to do. I'm reading something. Oh, I can set somebody on fire. Huh.
just shove him into the tree.
Well, it's not that.
Breathe
I was
that
looking
fire.
I was looking at Sealing Smite or Branding Smite. And I feel like I'm gonna do Branding Smite, because that's a bonus action. Okay. I'm gonna walk kind of past Seamus and up to him. And I'm going to hit him with a Divine Smite. Level 2.
So you're walking
With
past
that.
Seamus for this?
Yes.
Okay.
So I think he can be seen. Oh, that's gonna miss. I think.
Take your time, buddy. For the 13 on Graydon,
Yeah, I think that misses, right?
it hits. For how
Oh,
much?
thank fuck, he's a wizard. 16. Now I have to add the Divine Smite because I didn't roll it because I was expecting it to go away. So roll 3d8. Wrong command. Okay. Damn. So that's a plus 15 damage, so that's 31. And then I'm gonna use Branding Smite, which that is a free Tiefling Bloodline spell, which is 2d6 radiant damage, and the target cannot go invisible until the spell ends. Because I think it's concentration.
Do you remember we're trying not to kill this one? We're trying to let Malachi get the final hit.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the axe was non-lethal though, right?
If
Actually,
you're
how is-
non-lethally just hitting this man, you're not hitting him for max damage then, or for your normal damage. Is 3d8 the standard damage you would roll for the great axe?
No. Okay, so I rolled 16, and then the 3d8 was the Divine Smite. I hit a 16 for regular damage, and that was non-lethal. No, I don't know if
I don't think your smite.
Okay,
could be
yeah,
non-lethal,
you're
buddy.
hold on. First of all, two things.
Negate the smite.
You
Okay.
can only have one smite added. Divine Smite itself is the added
Okay.
damage. You
Okay,
can't
sorry.
branded smite is a separate spell.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I got that with my bloodline, and I thought it was an actual spell I could cast. So
Either way, that
my-
would still be an entire action.
What?
Uh,
No, Brandon?
no,
Branded
not
smite?
branded smite, but if you had a separate spell to cast, that
Oh,
typically
yeah.
would.
Well, no.
But branded smite is a bonus action that would be added to
Yeah.
a hit
Yeah,
melee.
yeah.
But your divine smite is also a bonus action that is added automatically,
Okay.
but you cannot have more than one added.
Okay. Yeah, so I got confused because I thought Branding Smite was an actual, like, attack that I used, like a spell. That was a bonus action.
Yeah, that's a bonus action.
Okay, so does Divine Smite count as non-lethal? Because I'm using my regular weapon as well.
No, because you're literally pulling divinity and insurging it as magical power to obliterate something.
Whoops. Okay. Never mind that. Never mind about the.
He said, "Let me just go take one of Zeus's fucking lightning bolts and shove it through somebody and just say it was just a prank, bro."
Whoops.
Yeah, it doesn't. That doesn't quite work that way.
Ash on the ground. Okay, and yeah, I'll just aim for the 16 with non-lethal then, and then
So you are not gonna use the divine smite on top of it?
I am not. Is he bloodied or is he just injured?
He's pretty close to dead. He's pretty bloodied. Bloodied
Yeah,
is
then I-
typically the halfway point. He's far past that
Is
now.
it? Is he? What's the I thought bloodied was like 25% and injured was 50.
No, I believe bloodied is 50.
Is it? I don't know.
I don't know either, but he's below half. So
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll just do non-lethal then, and then I think I'll just. I don't think I can really back away, can
he'll get an opportunity attack because he's within your 5 feet.
I? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, so I think that'll just be the end. Random question. Does
Can you
Okay.
can you circle him slightly so we're not in a line?
oh
Buddy
yeah, true.
tall friend.
True. Ooh, ooh,
This motherfucker casts cones of lightning and shit.
random question. Would pocket glass be considered
It's using an
That's
item
an
and
action.
that usually is.
is
yeah.
an action? Okay. Yeah, so then I'll just soak him and be behind him then. So then he can't see the shame.
The shame.
Do you want to go wide enough that he
No, no,
doesn't
I
see
think
you?
he's circled.
Ah,
I think he was circling around behind him. Behind.
yeah,
right?
I'm trying to stay like out of the air. I could probably be like right there though, right? Where he, but I want Seamus to be covered as well. I think right there would maybe a bit more down.
Okay, anywhere in between you and Seamus right now is opportunity attack. Quite
Well,
frankly,
I'm
backing
soaking
away
him.
from him would also be opportunity attack.
Well, I think
Well,
he's
I'm
trying
like
to just,
circling.
like stay within range but circle downwards.
Yeah, think of like a waltz.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you want to go wide enough that he can't see you? Because if
Nah,
you're
I'll stay close. I'll stay close.
again anywhere in here, he can see you,
That's fine.
Yeah.
which means opportunity attack.
Well, he's not
Well,
moving out of range.
I'm not leaving the 5 foot radius. I'm just
Okay.
circling him.
You just want
Yes,
to
sorry.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just making it so we can't both get blasted by an attack.
And I can take 1 or 2.
Okay.
Yes,
Is that your turn? And more importantly, is that where you wanted to end up?
Yeah, I can't really see anywhere else I'd kind of end up. I
Okay.
guess if I really wanted to, I could add branding smite because it's only 2d6, and he can't become invisible, which is like, I don't think he will, but like it's definitely
High level spellcaster, I'm more worried about him getting low and teleporting away than I am him turning invisible and trying to run.
yeah, but fuck it, we ball. I'll just chill for now.
Okay, that makes it his turn actually, and he is
Yeah.
going to which one of you is closer?
I think I am right because I'm in 5 feet.
By technical, yes. You are closer, so he's gonna go for you. Since you are still in the melee range here.
I'm about to get hit with like a fucking truck. Good thing I healed.
Okay. D&D Beyond crashed. Love that.
Everything's crashing right now.
I don't understand what happened. I clicked the button, it said okay, and then everything went black.
I'm gonna have to blame Haas on this because he started this chain reaction.
I've done
Yeah, he
no
did start it
such
technically.
thing. I've done no such thing.
But
Okay, let me try again, I guess. Oh, it says I used it. It just didn't. Oh, okay. I understand now. It's just being an
I'm
ass. It's very slow.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get like fireballed right now?
Well, I think he'd get
What's-
himself. No, he could aim it back far enough.
Okay.
Actually, I don't
Well,
think... Yeah, I guess so. How much damage can fireball do max? 32?
I don't.
Ooh.
did this thing
Oh,
work?
yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go. It
Yeah.
works. Did it hit
That's
you?
gonna hit. It does, yeah.
Fuck.
Dude, if only I had like...
Fuck.
I'm about to get
Fuck.
fucking... Yeah, I'm about to get ripped apart.
That's
Hey, homie, I
31
think you're
damage
about
to
to-
you, and this bitch gets like 16 back. As health.
Man does not like me.
So yeah, you get 16 healing back.
Is that the amount of damage I... You motherfucker. This is the exact amount of damage I did to him.
That's funny.
Cool.
That's fucked.
A little
That's kind of
rough
funny.
there, homie. How you feeling?
Me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Is
Ah.
the fog something you can just
He is
drop,
9
by the way?
HP.
Yeah, I am.
HP, cool.
Slightly
Yeah,
down.
I can't see you, unfortunately.
I can drop it
That's-
at any time. That's the thing. Like it
I
doesn't.
think you have
Yeah,
to wait for your
technically
turn,
he,
though,
he
yeah?
can. Yes.
If I really want to, I can drop it right now. You can heal me, and I can bring it back up. Do I want? But I feel like that's gonna like.
It takes a... It's a bonus action to drop it and
Oh no!
cast
well, no,
it,
like
isn't it?
No, it's completely free to drop it.
I'm about to say it's a held concentration to drop.
Oh, you
concentration.
right. I keep forgetting that it's not like just a...
But that's. I don't
It's
think.
a
I
health
didn't say I was
concentration
gonna
spell.
kill you. I'm just saying that's rough. I just can't see y'all.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
That's rough. That's
That's
what
rough,
he has
buddy.
to say about that.
Hey,
Counts as
Stolios would probably
concentration?
heal you if you went down. Just take solace in that.
Maybe.
Until then, though, good luck.
I don't think they would. I
They might, maybe.
a strange feeling they won't.
I think they would just because they want to keep me alive, and you're a good meat shield.
Thanks. I just got how I built my character. I can't even say I'm like
I
mad
didn't think
about
about it.
I'm right here. The literal shield.
you.
For
You're
real,
dealing
though,
with
you've
the
got
other
like
guy.
double my health at least, so
How much is
you
the
make a
health?
wonderful meat shield. Seamus has like 32, I think. Hold on.
Not double yet. Wahaha.
Yeah, I'm only at 55 right now.
I'm at 51. Mind you, I should have more AC, but you know.
Oh yeah, you do. I only have 15.
it is your turn.
No, you have more than me.
It is my turn. Did we drop the
Yeah.
stupid fog or no?
Am I allowed to drop my fog? Probably because I got hit like a fucking truck. Ripped my like soul.
Yeah, you would need to actually make a constitution or a concentration check anyway.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't know if this goes off of concentration.
I'm about to say,
It
if
would
it's not
tell you.
concentration,
Well,
I
like it
don't know
says,
how you. Is it an at will for dropping it then? Or
Yeah,
just
no, it's at
stay until
will.
it runs out?
well, it says this fog lasts 10 minutes and
Oh,
special.
no, now y'all got me all confused. I thought that it was an at will, you can drop it.
You know,
That's
I
what
can drop
thought
it at will.
originally. Oh.
Can I?
Well,
Can I
I don't
drop
know
it
who said
then?
concentration. Then that screwed me all the way up.
Yeah.
That was
Could I?
probably me.
Would I be able to drop it then? Or would I have to do it? Wait for my turn.
I'll say that you can, but it would cost you your reaction.
I don't have anything that does reactions anyway, so I'm okay with that.
Alright.
Other than, like,
I mean, not
we
that it
have
really
opportunity
matters.
to
It literally
well,
goes
but-
back to the beginning. Well, actually, no, because this would be your reaction now, which is the top of the round. So you wouldn't have a. I mean, not again. You just said you didn't have a reaction either way. So
Like other than like if he moved out of my range and I'd be able to like snip his kneecap or something, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just drop it then.
Neato. That's gonna be a 3rd level magic missile at Graydon then.
Great.
That's what I wanted to do. Hey, I'm
What-
still a
what-
chaotic neutral individual.
Why do I feel like he's
My
gonna...
main focus is taking care of myself first, which is making sure these
No,
motherfuckers
no,
don't
it's not
touch
that.
me.
I'm just... Oh, I feel like Graydon's just gonna turn into a pink mist very shortly.
Well, you know.
Chunky
It is what it is.
salsa.
5. Come on, Patrick needs a new pair of shoes of living. I got
15
a
damage.
look. I did the damage he healed, so you know, every action has an equal opposite reaction.
I think that's been the quote of the day.
That's annoying. I
Yeah.
don't even have
Yeah, and then my bonus actions are the only one I have. Really? Let me see. I think. Yeah. Unfortunately. Saving throw, and ability check attack roll. Who's after me again?
I am.
Seamus.
Seamus. Is Seamus within 60 feet?
I don't believe so.
Let's say 12 little squares. So.
That's 50 feet.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Really?
Then that's going to be a bonus action Bardic Inspiration at Seamus, for
I'm
Graydon.
inspired.
Or for any attack ability or saving throw. For the next 10 minutes. And then that will be the end of my turn. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay. Seamus, that's you.
Does that apply to the first thing I do, or anything I do I can use it?
It just says it can add it to one ability check,
Okay.
attack
Well,
roll,
I
or
can choose
saving
which
throw.
one it's on. Cool. But I'm gonna hang on to that for a minute. Hopefully, I'm gonna move in close. I'm flanking Graydon from, I guess, the other side now because he's looking at your eye. And it should give me advantage on attacks. So let's try this. Oh my god! Are you? I mean, I know it hits, but how am I gonna get double the same shit?
I have 3 16s in a row. You almost hit it.
Okay, then my damage would be this. That's not a sneak attack. A 12. And I'm not gonna bonus action disengage or hide because my little partner over here is looking kind of hurt. So I'm gonna try to draw attention.
I'm okay. Just a flesh wound. 'Tis but a scratch.
Says with 9 HP.
Says like after my soul gets ripped out of my body. 'Tis but a scratch.
And actually, how much movement do I have? Because I move probably 5 feet. I can do that. Yeah. I'll do I have that as a bonus action? Can I bonus action that? No, I can't. Never mind. Nope. Staying where I am. And that's the end of my turn.
12 damage.
Yeah, I moved up closer to him too, so it could kind of box him in a little bit, but moved him closer to Graydon. Yeah.
Okay. Before we move to Sulian's turn next,
You're scaring me because I'm expecting you to say something like a legendary action.
Graydon will return to Malachi in kind and mention that you should probably know that Jiraiya had personal intentions to use you Probably in the same way that you think that we were gonna use you. But for much worse. He's gonna use you as a political puppet. And yeah, you you would have been screwed. We were gonna give you glory and honor, which is something that we thought that you had earned. But Jiraiya, I think he had other plans for you, because he still continued to abandon you.
Inside check this motherfucker.
I would also do so, but I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Which one said this?
I'm telling Malachi to inside check.
Graydon said this to Malachi.
Alright.
Also, as this is happening, while Graydon, I guess, essentially, for 16, it's hard to tell, but from what you gather, you know that he has never given you a reason to distrust him for when he says blanket statements like that. He's got his I'm very serious face.
In the middle of
Yeah. While he is angrily giving these messages, you guys would witness. I mean, he's yelling over all of your heads. I would assume that you would see this. I'm not gonna make you roll perception for that. That's silly. He will begin flying, like levitating above all of you. How many?
Opportunity attacks?
10, 15. You guys are close enough.
Oh, my legs are falling asleep. Oh, thank you, Miki.
Does that work directionally upwards?
Yes. Well, okay. According to everything I've watched about D&D, yes, but that's still obviously up to your discretion.
I think for the sake of this situation of him in the midst of talking, probably not. Imagine he's like giving Malachi really important information about his childhood and he just gets stabbed and killed.
Okay.
And by the way, I just wanted to remind you, your mother, and he's just dead.
Do remember the two characters that are on either side of him right now.
By the way, your mom dies.
And by the way, your mom, she's not actually, and then just gets stabbed.
No offense meant to my blueberry partner, but I don't think he'd give a shit.
I mean, respectively, like, that's why the Overridden said no.
You know, fair.
For this situation, I don't really give a fuck what you want.
Oh yeah, by the way, one more really important detail about your backstory just dies midway through.
The fingers.
Jiraiya is not your father.
Yeah, really though.
Luke, dead. I am your father. Just like dies halfway through.
The truth
Luke,
is,
I am.
he's just dead.
He didn't even get attacked. He just randomly had an aneurysm. His just a
has
blood
back from old age. The cave soup did too much numbers on him.
Oh god.
Where did I put
No, if anything would do it.
the thingy with the thing? Oh, that's kind of fucked. Okay, now the question is where? Okay, well, I can't spell. That's my bad. That's what's eating up this time at the moment.
I feel that.
Me typing in the same thing 6 times, realizing I'm just spelling it wrong.
Damn. Me for real.
Oh,
R.I.P.
no.
I guess. You can see around you guys. Damn, I wish I had a thingy for that. But I don't ever like coming prepared, because that would just make too much sense. Alright, give me 1 second.
Look up a PNG with a circle real quick.
This is purely just for funsies. Oh, what's the worst thing that could happen?
Hey, hold on.
No, don't look at that. That has nothing to do with it.
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
What just happened?
The kindest.
Is this Kingdom of Kitsune or whatever it was?
Kitsune. Yes.
The
Yes.
kingdom of me?
Basically.
The kingdom of our group is doing a bunch of bad shit.
The kingdom of we hate doing whatever the fucking DM wants us to do.
That's any kingdom you put us in then.
Oh, but you guys really hate doing anything that I have set for you guys to do.
Hi.
The entirety of last night's session, engage with Broil. Everyone in the session, we're leaving Broil. I'm punching Broil. I'm going to start an actively massive bar fight because of Broil.
Who's Broil?
Hey, hold on. Blame Venata for that one.
Quite literally, we did nothing that I asked us all to do multiple times.
Is it almost my turn in combat?
You've got to figure out the effect on the wizard's flying up in the air and doing something.
Is that why the map?
The wizard's gone cray cray.
That's why the map.
Yes.
That's why the map's gone. Yes. so mad over Harley.
Man.
Yeah, that scene was just unnecessary. Why did we have to go and weird out every single NPC we run into?
That's just how D&D works.
This is why we can't have nice things. I hear you laughing over there.
I was screwing the bottle cap onto the fucking Dr. Pepper bottle. I was not laughing.
You sound like you're laughing right now.
Yeah, I'm laughing. Yeah, I'm laughing now.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time. I'm not a menace. I'm an innocent bystander.
Aren't we all?
Alright, well, let's not get crazy, alright?
Let's go summon the dude to make deals with the devil, literally.
Look, y'all were not supposed to know.
Not supposed to
well, how'd that work out?
You're not the problem.
Technically, Braxis shouldn't actually have seen Albie leaving. Because my self was higher than even his passive perception.
Just because you leave somewhere without me seeing doesn't mean I don't notice you missing.
What the fuck is that?
What in the what?
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh no.
What now? What the
We
fuck?
were doing so well.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Bold of you
Not
to
allowed.
assume.
What the?
Excuse me,
Fuck.
sir. I have 9 HP. Please don't do this to me right now.
Hey, I said maybe you get a nice little level up if you live.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, so
I'm still standing.
I know I
at
don't pray to
55.
God often,
Can you take them for me?
God,
No.
I can certainly fucking try.
Blame Fanata, she was just still mad over the whole Harley thing. Okay, but see, that was really funny, and the only thing funnier than in that moment was you previously asking, can I please conjure some kind of recording device for this rejection? And that was probably the funniest thing that I had ever read, because it followed, or like, following that statement was the biggest rejection ever. And it was very embarrassing, and it was very funny. That was a good time.
The
Like I
most
said,
funny part
my face was
her
hurt.
trying to play off the rejection as something that didn't matter.
I liked her getting beat up by a bard plus L plus ratio, just to make herself feel better.
Still rejected.
Still rejected, 100%.
That shit was great.
Yes,
we have your board.
Graydon,
Scary.
as he's angrily yelling at Malachi down there, you start to see these little winged creatures come up from the ground.
I hate these things.
They're large enough for you to at least see them. It's probably not to scale exactly, but because I have to display all of them on.
Bigger to see. Got it.
Yeah, just bigger to see. They're
I
kind of
don't
gross.
like it.
Yeah, they're kind of
I'm gonna go
gross.
watch
Not gonna
these.
lie.
I hate those things.
I can't even see what they are. I don't. Oh, it's a fucking imp.
No, it's not
Yeah,
an imp.
no,
It's not an imp.
It's a. I'm trying to remember what they're called.
They are called mephits.
Yeah, methods. I fucking
So-
hate these things.
Great.
Yeah.
I'm about to get like
Why are
fucking
their noses
shit
so
on.
fucking long? What do you need to smell? Quantum
Oh.
existence?
Oven baked salmon.
They do have
Hey,
really
it's
long
not there.
noses.
Elemental methods. Cool.
Yes.
Yeah. I hate methods so goddamn much.
The only one that
Right.
doesn't know what a method is.
In character, Jakar has no idea what the fuck these things are.
I would
I have
assume
no
not.
idea what the fuck
I'd be
those
really
are.
impressed if Chikar was just like, oh my god, I remember those things. I'm sorry?
Oh yeah,
She
those
said
things.
maidenless. So yeah, these things come out of the ground almost, and it just seems like they're just crawling out of the depths of the earth, and they begin flying, or hovering, I guess, rather, because they're technically not, like, fully above you. Around you all, and, like, screeching at you, and it's really disgusting and gross. And as you could tell when I blew up the images, yes, they are elemental methods. So there are different kinds of damage that could be dealt to you.
Cool.
And just before they all started a massive barrage at you, we may or may not have a Kool-Aid Man scene.
Oh yeah.
I wish I could bring
Oh my
him
God.
up to the front.
Oh my god.
I guess technically I could, but
That
for
game.
reasons of seeing, I will blow him up so you guys can see him again.
Random.
Daddy
Jiraiya.
Daddy
on
Jiraiya.
our
You're in-
finally-
It had
Get
some
me back with the
spell
belt!
lacking of
Get me
cell
with the
service,
belt!
homie.
He will return here toward the front, and as the methods are circling here, they will go in for the attack, to which they're going to be circling towards Malachi, or attacking wise, I guess, toward Malachi, to which
Hit me,
Jiraiya
Cal.
will take all of the hits. You took your sweet ass time while my homie's over here fucking dying.
I'm doing
fine.
fine.
He
Behind the
will
rock.
ask all of you to back out of the fight. He's basically being like picked apart by everything that's happening right now, including Dignan taking swings at him as well.
Okay.
He is like in a massive tornado, by the way, with 3 swords. So I don't know if any of you guys would actually want to be in that radius right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the way the Drakkar is going to handle it, just because this is in character for him. If Malachi isn't going anywhere, neither is he.
Yeah.
Can I stealth as soon as the big distraction came in?
Sure.
Get you a man like Drakkar.
Oh.
I mean, I can only assume we're still in initiative, so.
I think we're out of initiative if he's sitting there taking attacks from people. Yeah.
We are. I'm gonna pull us out of initiative.
This is like a cinematic moment.
Yes,
Yeah,
this is a very
Alright.
extremely cinematic. It's
We hit the
supposed to
cutscene,
be,
guys.
anyways. Yes,
We
you
fought
guys
the
have.
bosses and hit the cutscene.
Congratulations,
No,
you fought
no,
the
the-
bosses. All of you guys are alive. That's great. No one died. No one was incapacitated.
Yeah, but here's the
Okay.
thing. I'm using the
Two,
second
baby.
phase, right?
How many times did people come close to dying?
A few times.
I think it's
Actually,
just
not once.
your eye.
Yeah,
Some-
We're
Yeah.
good.
Also,
I'm
like
at
fucking.
full HP,
We're good.
baby.
We're
Still
good behind the rock.
I'm just
Yeah.
like I'm like
People are
fucking
behind the
lame.
rock, they're good. That's what's important.
I
The
feel like
monkey is
That's-
also
The
good,
icon
by
is
the way.
okay.
I still have the monkey safe in my.
I feel like I
Monkey's like
shouldn't.
hiding under the hat at this point. Like, fuck that.
I feel like I shouldn't mention this. Somehow, Drakkar, despite being in the middle of the fray, has taken no damage this entire fight.
Yeah.
You big beautiful tank.
Dude.
Yeah. So
Dragon boy.
are you guys actively going to step away from the massive tornado that's about to ensue
Yeah.
here?
Yeah,
Going up
Cyble's
the
gonna
lamp.
like step away to like
Excuse me.
Am I
yeah, that way.
playing?
Yeah.
Twinks are fine behind the
Let's
rock.
fucking go.
I'm debating
time to leave.
catapulting a dirty snowball at the wizard. But I don't
Malachi.
know if I should do that or just let things play out.
Malachi is just
Malachi's
slow.
fiend.
Let Malachi get at least one hit on this wizard.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Malachi's like,
Graydon
I'll
is
roll
gonna
the
be
dice.
flying in as well into the tornado of everything.
Am I okay against the tree?
Cyber will
You're
make a
fine
spell
here.
with it.
Alright.
The
cool.
tornado's going to be circling right here, so anything in this area is gonna take damage.
We're good.
Malachi in chat is frothing at the mouth to kill this bitch.
I would be
I will
too.
reiterate, anything in this circle will take damage from
Doesn't
something.
that also include you guys too?
Yes.
Hold on, can I fucking shoot his ass right now with my fucking
Oh,
flintlock?
now you want to move?
No, I don't have to move. He's
No,
fucking.
not
I'm
you.
not talking about
Yeah.
you.
Oh, okay, my fault. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So I guess if Malachi's moving, Drakkar's gonna follow.
Okay. You wanted to magic missile, Graydon? You can shoot off magic missile at him too. Yeah, why not? This is your cinematic scene.
At this,
Pew, pew, pew. You don't have to roll for it. We'll just say that it happens because it looks badass.
Cool.
What about the damage?
But the magic missile hits anyway, unless he
It-
does.
yeah,
fucking shield.
he's gonna hit it.
Yeah, but damage.
Can we play the cinematic scene now?
Yeah, go for it, King.
You haven't walked
So-
into the cutscene area yet.
The massive tornado extends so big that for the most part you guys can't fully even see what's going on. Jiraiya is at the base of this tornado here, and he has 3 scimitars that circle around in this tornado as well and attack all at once. And all three of them spear Dignan in the chest. And as they do that, they pull back. Again, Jiraiya himself does not actually have to wield these swords. They fly at his will. And as they pierce Dignan, Dignan goes to swipe with his greatsword and misses and gets one solid punch with the gauntlet with his right hand to Jiraiya's stomach, blasting him what would be 1d8 damage for fun fact. But also, in addition to a blast of fire from the punch itself for 1d6 damage, by the way. That's just for fun spice
I like
for
the little by the ways in here.
where this gauntlet might go for later usage. And in all of this happening, Graydon goes to command his Mephits after Jiraiya, while his swords are simultaneously trying to hack away at all of their bites and nips and scratches. Unfortunately, he does not have a sword for as many Mephits as there are, but kind of just as many dings and slashes as he can get in before being absolutely ripped up by all the Mephits. And as he is in this tornado, and it's so hard to see what's going on fully from the outside, the rock, the sending stone that you have, Malachi, it begins to glow in your hand, in your pocket.
Is his dad about to die?
Are you gonna take it out, buddy? Hello, Chloe Stone.
Take it out. Take a peek. See what happens.
While this is happening at the beginning of this, of course, those awesome shiny missiles go in there after Dignan gets blindsided, by the way, because he can't see past the tornado as well, which is kind of fucked, but that's a pretty solid hit. At least it knocks him out of the sky, at least, so then he gets sucked up in the tornado that's happening here. And from the stone in your hand begins to glow, and suddenly you can hear Jiraiya's voice come through.
Malachi, I know that I wasn't the best father, and I should have been there for you. I tried to come back to get you, and I tried to take you home. And I know that it probably doesn't feel like it, like I cared. But I was summoned by my previous master of my lamp. I was summoned back against my will. I didn't have a choice, and that night I had to leave you again. When I didn't take you the first time, it wasn't because I wanted you to think that I was a coward or that I was weak. It's because I didn't think that I could be the father that you needed. When I saw how strong you became under these two's guidance, I felt like you didn't need me anymore. Too much time had gone past. But I was wrong, and I know that I can't make up for the time that we have lost. But if nothing else, know that I love you, son.
And with all of this happening, the dust and all the tornado itself starts to dissipate, and the Mephits have been rescinded. They're no longer existent again. They have gone back to the depths of elemental hell that they came from. And on the ground are two very dead Dignan and Graydon and Jiraiya. In Jiraiya's hands, on his dead body, are each of the arms with gauntlets from either of Malachi's previous masters.
Oh, my heart.
God damn. Like, fuck.
Ain't even my moment, but Jesus, that hurt. I have tears in my eyes right now. Look, Cillian's gonna get home and he's gonna give his dad a real big hug.
Mm.
I assumed Drakkar heard this because he was right behind Malachi.
Drakkar would have heard this, yes.
He's over here in the fucking tree bleeding out.
Yeah.
Take your time. I'll be fine.
What?
Is
What now?
the tree still on fire?
The tree is reduced to embers here at the moment. It's just
Okay.
it's still hot, but no longer inflamed.
Can somebody put that out?
It probably got put out by the tornado that was right beside it.
It was technically put out by the tornado, but also the tornado was the reason that it didn't fully get out. It's more like a coal now. Just I'm gonna run up to my dad and tell him that it was okay. I forgive him, but I wish that he had stayed alive to help me grow further.
Cyber will walk up and just solemnly pat Malachi on the back.
Yeah,
I just
Jakar,
met him and now he's gone.
Jakar also just kind of like walk over and just kind of wait for a second.
It's time for the Malachi comfort circle. Come on, everybody. Group hug.
Is everybody in?
Group hug. Come on. Cillian will go over and offer him a very big hug.
Yeah. Yeah, Seamus would be there.
He has both gauntlets.
Might not be noticed at first, but he'd be there.
He ripped both gauntlets with their arms, I guess, technically. Well, he would have had to rip their arms off to remove the gauntlets. So,
Damn.
yeah, technically their arms are still in there. But he
shake
died
out.
with both of them in his hands.
Oh.
Shaky.
Yeah, you'd have to
Shaking
shake them
arms out
both
like
out.
you're drinking lots of the sauce out of the
Dude,
bottle.
dude, all I can think right now is fucking like Morocco's.
Oh, come on.
It wouldn't have enough free room to work as maracas.
I'm like,
No,
fucking
that's good.
And just so
Maybe
you
Graven's
know,
one.
both gauntlets, they fit on conveniently on one left hand and one right hand.
Specifically, Malachi's hands.
I forgot my dad just died.
Can I use create or destroy water to clean out the inside of one of the gauntlets? Because that is filled with like.
Yeah, who
melted-
wants to hit that thing
Actually-
with prestidigitation? That's kind of gross.
Yeah.
I don't have any,
Fine.
so
Yeah, you
I'll hit it
could
with
just.
scintillation.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm
will
sorry.
fight you. Coming over right now, buddy.
following your footsteps. That is a death flag if I've ever seen one.
Listen, as far as he knows, because someone keeps mispronouncing it, that's how it goes.
You're still wondering why it doesn't work.
Except the dying part.
Yes.
Well, die valiantly. Oh, you're not gonna die at all.
Okay.
Also an option.
I
Should
can't
we-
have it just works.
He's your father, so it's your decision in the end. Should we bury him? I don't know if you have any bury him or burn him or something. I don't know. I'm throwing out suggestions here.
How do we honor your father's dead body
Yes.
without making it weird?
That's
They were a part
We
of your
should
life.
mark-
It's fair.
In the back of your eyes,
Mark
mind, like
what?
you like. I feel like you are in the back of his mind. It's like shit. He hates them, but he's still burying them. I can't even loot the bodies then.
the dead
Yeah.
deserve respect, even if
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's
not
fine.
They
mine.
were
Never mind.
Cool.
pieces
Shh,
of
shh, 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 shh.
garbage in life.
Can I go start digging up the ground? Like a few graves back in my day.
We should at least put some sort of marker on Jiraiya's grave.
I'll go over and start using mold earth repeatedly.
Yeah, use.
Yeah.
You know what?
Do you
Make
have
the
a
safety
specific
rock.
place here? The safety rock?
The safety rock is gonna be Jiraiya's grave, and we need mold earth to write
Oh, yeah.
Jiraiya. Kind of a
Yes.
bad father.
Alright.
Yeah,
Are-
Scythe is helping as much as he can, doing like the dog dig. You know?
He's doing like the doggy paddle, yeah.
Yeah, just like fucking dirt going everywhere behind him. Just
Are Jiraiya's swords like still on the ground?
Yes, they're 3 scimitars.
I think Drakkar is going to pick them up and then bring them over to Malachi to see what he wants done with them.
And Jiraiya did have a kind of like a beaded necklace that he wore around his neck that was and it had a pendant on it that was the symbol that was on his lamp.
I think Uri should take that and wear it. That's just my opinion, though.
Uri.
Malachi.
Not Uri, Malachi.
I
I
was-
don't. Look,
Ends in an
both
eye.
ends
My-
in
Got it.
eye.
my brain hurts. Like I said, Jiraiya earlier, and then Jiraiya and Uri kind of sound a little similar, and so do Malachi and Uri. Like, my brain hurts. Okay, it's
Bury the swords with them.
11:30.
Yeah.
We could use the swords as a burial marker.
Bury him
Like-
with 2 of them, cross his chest like a pharaoh, and the other one as a grave marker.
What's a pharaoh?
Egypt
This is
doesn't
out of
exist.
character.
Listen.
The Pharaoh
Oh.
is he friends with that Jesus guy?
Oh.
I hate you so much.
I mean, kinda.
In the tree.
Put him in the burning tree.
In
No,
the tree.
In the not
Definitely
burning tree.
climbed up there like fucking just climbed in, sitting on a branch.
Just because Sulian's a little worried about the tree that's still kind of a little smoky. Could I, in theory, shape water to like get a bunch of snow, melt it midair, and just drop it on the tree to like put out the
Honestly,
embers?
it's kind of fire. Yeah, do that.
Sweet, he's gonna do that.
Awesome. I love that. It's kind of badass too if you like think about it visually. Throwing a whole hunk of snow and then just absolute just bucket of water on the thing. Yeah, tree's out. That's good. That can't hurt people now.
Yeah, exactly.
Is there anything anybody would like to say?
Yeah. I think Drakkar is going to walk over to Malachi and just kind of say, in my culture, it's considered a great honor to die in combat, especially with a weapon. At least according to my people, your father would have died in arguably the greatest of ways. Us. I don't know if that helps. I know it won't help soothe any of the pain you might be feeling, but sometimes it's nice to know.
If you ever need a comforting hug, I like to think I'm good at those. Give him another hug.
Hugs are good.
You ever already drank sometimes. Belios and I make great drinking partners. Wow. Gotta watch out for Belios a little bit, though.
I'm gonna have Drakkar make a history check quick. So, yeah. I think Drakkar is going to pull out one of the like bottles of ale that he just kind of has. And
That's right, you do have all that ale on you.
yeah. And so he's going to open it, and then because he remembers something from his travels, just something he was kind of told. It was a kind of a tradition, but just pouring a little bit on the ground to honor the fallen before offering it to Malachi.
Can somebody mold earth into the rock like some sort of loving memorial for Jiraiya? Marcus.
Look, Seamus is just there helping where he can. He doesn't know what to do exactly. He's not really done much funeral work. But
Well, okay, what do you want the
There's any
grave to say?
he'll do as best as he can.
Like, died protecting what he loved, his son would be an impactful line.
An honorable father, honorable lord.
I'm just spitting ideas.
There when he was needed most.
He was a little late to the party, but damn, was it a dramatic entrance.
I really like that, actually.
Yeah. You don't get to choose who your parents are, but words are not easy.
You don't choose who your parents are, but they can sure choose you.
Yes.
Julian says, as an adopted child.
Yeah.
Also, Gandalf, what the
Ma'am?
fuck do you want from me?
Yeah, how are you?
What was
Oh, my
the
invincible
not
punch.
he's that you just put in there?
Don't worry about it. It's not like all this family talk is awkward or anything.
Sits in a tree away, petting monkey like I don't know what's going on.
We're having a funeral.
Davis doesn't even recognize what parents are. What do you mean? No.
In loving
He didn't have
memory of
those either.
Jiraiya, who protected what was most dear to him, and for Graydon and Dignant. Something about them being assholes. No, I'm just kidding. You weren't supposed to laugh.
Asshole 1 and asshole 2. They helped, I guess.
They
helped,
did
I guess.
mold Malachi into the individual he is before you today. Fearless and a leader. That part also could have just been genetic from Jiraiya being a lord. Who knows?
Yes, leadership is
Which,
genetic.
technically, Malachi, maybe in a different timeline, would actually have assumed his role as lord in the elemental plane. Which is crazy to think about.
That's sick.
I actually, the more that I thought about a lot of the things that would and would not happen in this campaign, could be really fun, either like one shot side quests or just extended campaign following all of this. This one, an example would be to go to the elemental plane and find out who the mysterious master of the lamp was that took Jiraiya away from Malachi, who B, where the gauntlets even came from. What is that? What's up with that? Yeah, there's just like a lot of fun stuff that could have
treasury.
So there's just a lot. There's a lot that could happen after the campaign is said and done. And again, not just for Malachi's story arc, but for everyone's.
Oh, CK was
that
saying
would be sick.
it'd be cool at some point as a side quest or maybe like a one-shot campaign or something, could visit elemental planes and find out a lot of the background shit that was going on that's still left unanswered. I'm repeating this for Donnie because his shit froze for a second.
You know, I'm gonna walk over to Seamus. I'm gonna like kind of whisper in his kind of ear, saying if he could carve like this symbol into the rock with mold earth.
Yeah, but doesn't make sense for these guys.
No, there is a lore reason why. You guys can make a religion check if you want to.
Sure, I'll make a religion check.
Why not?
I don't.
It's really if you just know, you know.
13.
Yeah, I'll make the religion check, but regardless, I don't think he's gonna put it in there without Malachi's say so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's depending on if Malachi actually wants it in there. Oh damn, Cybo actually knows them.
Cybo reads books.
Well,
So does Zillion, yeah.
Give me.
Julian read.
It's a lot harder
You're
for
all reading
the
different
robot to
books.
forget information, though.
true.
Yeah,
They
but
read different books.
I mean, Cillian probably has also prayed to some sort of sea-related god because his parents own a trading company. And there's a lot of boats out on the water.
I don't know if maybe you would pray,
So-
but you definitely would be cognizant of it.
Yeah.
So I think some of you guys would know like the basic stuff. Like this would be the symbol of Massus, the god of the sea, storms, and moon. But a little thing that Cyber would know, I guess, would be that Massus is also the one who leads souls over the river Styx, or whatever the path to the afterlife is.
I mean, again, if Malachi's in agreement, they will go
Hey
on.
man, that's
If not-
up to Malachi.
I like that that Seamus is literally just carving this out with his fucking fingers.
using rolled dirt.
Playing
Yeah.
with mud.
It's like making really, really compact dirt so it's almost stone and carving it out with my fingers because to me it's like clay.
Granite. Just making a set of.
Did friggin' Lesvia and the crew see this whole thing?
I'm not gonna lie to you. They have been actively like bunkering it behind massive amounts of like.
They're all back behind the safety rock.
They're all just back behind the safety rock.
Behind it and saw the entire crew back there too.
They're just watching
Look,
us
I was
hold an
half
entire
waiting for
funeral.
one of those two motherfuckers to come near us. I was gonna cry.
Damn,
They had
it's
enough
been
problems from the
one
group in their face.
hell of a session tonight. Which
Please don't kill my parents.
I did say that this was gonna be a crazy, crazy session. No, just
Also, I
kidding.
probably
It's a
would've-
peace-ful walk home. I don't know what you guys are talking
It's
about.
a very peaceful walk.
It was a great,
home.
peaceful
I would
time.
have also likely hit prestidigitation and mending repeatedly on the bodies too to make them cleaner and repair shit before they were buried. So they're
Damn,
presentable.
I didn't know Seamus went to mortician school.
I know, goddamn brother.
I did say that Donnie
It's not
would
the
cry
first time he
tonight.
dealt with a dead body.
That's
but
I did
but
call
dealt
that.
with is usually a different context than this.
I think there's one more thing that Drakkar is going to do, sort of near, I guess, because we're roughly at the end of the session, right?
We're gonna end here, yeah.
Yeah. So I think Drakkar is just going to kind of walk over to Malachi again and just kind of say, "You fought well today. Showed a lot of courage, especially compared to your initial reactions to meeting, especially Graydon. You know, you remind me a lot of my daughter."
Daughter!
Bro, is a fucking daughter. What?
I like that Malachi's response is, "Damn, you think I'm a girl? you thought I was a girl this whole time, bro? What the fuck?" Bro, no. I think that's an excellent way to end this.
The moment everybody looks over at Drakkar like, fucking excuse you?
I've been waiting to fucking drop that on you guys for a little bit.
Bro.
You have a what?
That is such an excellent place to end the session tonight.
Cillian is totally
great.
jaw against that because he's right there.
Oh, yeah,
Are we,
no, I
are
have-
we making camp here, or can
I have
possibly
no doubt
pass
that all of you heard
That is up to
that
you guys.
character.
Want to
The only one
camp
who
next to
didn't
the
hear us
bodies
was
we
Berlioz.
buried?
Yeah, or
Hey.
would you rather? I mean, Berlioz in character, it would make no difference to them.
They don't have really any clue what the fuck just happened, really. Like, they do, like, okay, so he understands that people are dead, but, like, whatever the fuck's going on over there, no idea. Not a
I've
clue.
never been to a funeral.
No.
You've got a sheltered kid. I don't know
Yes.
the level of severity of sheltered,
Cillian
but
has been to a funeral.
Oh,
Berlioz has
I've had a lot of
not.
funerals.
This is probably Cybel's first as well.
so, really quickly,
He's
and
probably been to the funeral of like a great grandfather or something.
in memes, I'm posting a image that I've had stored for a little while for this exact occasion.
Oh, gods.
I've been waiting to fucking
Damn.
roll with that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna be.
How could you?
Why is he adventuring if he has a whole child?
Child dead.
Huh? No.
Damn.
Fucking Drakkar's a
I mean, it would-
deadbeat? Real?
No. His daughter's like
You have to
20
ask
years
him.
old. He's 38.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I feel like y'all are forgetting that he is a whole, like, adult dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Jacob
when we
would
had
now
Berlioz,
be
Silly
he was,
very
you
like,
think we
old
see him
for-
as younger than he is.
Okay,
know.
hold on, motherfucker. Your character's daughter is almost the same age as my character. This is fucked.
I know.
God.
I'm sorry.
What's funny is the fact that
She's technically older than Berlioz.
Poppy
Yeah.
That was
just
really
tuned
well.
into the stream just now, only with the meme blown up on the screen right now. And all she says is, Drakkar beats his daughter or what?
Poppy, no!
That's
Stop!
the only context she has is the meme blown up on the fucking screen, though. God damn it.
Knife. Do you want me to
How you
drop
gonna be
that piece of
offended if you're not
information, or
even
do you
able
want
to
me? Do
campaign
you want to do it, or
proper?
do you want me to?
Wait, what? Sorry?
I don't know,
was
man.
asking-
You can. I don't care. I've already hit them with the. I've already
Well, I
completed
know.
the first step of my master plan.
Damn, bro.
I hope you guys realize Drakkar can now be
What's the
considered
next
a
fucking
DILF.
big reveal? You also have a son?
He's like, there's more?
But wait,
Drakkar
there's more.
considered-
Next, we're
There's
gonna
more.
find out that Cillian and Berlioz are actually siblings. Like, damn.
Oh, that would be weird.
The
And
next
awkward.
Yeah.
next
A lot of
episode.
That would be really awkward.
Huh. Siblings would be extremely awkward. Cousins would make maybe a lick of sense, just by some stretch. But siblings?
That'd be a big stretch.
I mean, they already treat each other like such.
Well, let's hope you guys keep that same attitude.
Oh, I'm pretty sure they're
So, yeah.
magical items, and you'll get the description in a.
Yes,
Later
I will
time.
be sending those to you, Dondi.
So yeah, next session you all get to live with this fact for the next week until you can ask Drakkar about it later.
Poppy, you did miss all of the dramatic cinematic scene that happened about 20 minutes ago. It was a little nutty. I made Dondi cry.
I almost.
She
cried.
said, "Don't worry, I'm gonna go rewatch it."
I can't wait for next week to have my physical dice out.
This is why we need this motherfucker to have a mic so we can actually hear him. Right? Oh, what?
Oh, I mean,
I
what?
can't wait to
Buy him a
cry.
mic.
Who's ready?
So
Who else is ready to cry?
I'm ready to cry in either campaign. Thank you for coming to it.
I'll be
Poppy
already
says,
cried.
"I
Just in
like
their
making
room.
Dondi cry, too."
No, but I need to cry for my character.
Oh, okay.
Cry for your character.
Yeah.
Then weep.
GM said,
Alright.
GM
Next
said,
thing,
I
next
bet.
thing is gonna get dropped on us. Cillian's parents arranged him in a arranged marriage with a woman of all things.
With-
Dun, dun,
Damn it.
dun.
Damn it.
How many times am I gonna tell you I'm not gay?
Gay.
You're not straight. What do you mean? We will not allow that. No homophones in my castle. Wait.
So are we camping?
Uh,
By the dead bodies? Who knows? Who knows?
I
Probably.
thinking a Kim is shit, but
Hello. Really quickly, I would like to say I left my decision up to the dice gods of whether I was going to reveal it. I rolled a D100 twice, and both times I got above 90.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Thank you, dice.
The
Thank
first
you,
one was a
dice
99,
gods.
I believe.
The first was a 99, and then I rolled it again. Because I rolled it. Originally, it was a 99 until you hit us with that, and I'm like, I would rather not steal the show right now. Not my moment. Then I rolled it again, since it would make sense in character by roughly this point. And it said 90. So Avery demanded that it be revealed.
Absolutely.
I'm hitting the long rest button with love.
I added a little bit of.
I mean, we can assume that you guys had probably had headed down the road there, at least because you still had a couple hours of sunlight left. So
Amos put out for a quick prayer at the graves before he leaves. To which god or whatever is up to anybody that actually paid attention. But it was done. It was done.
So yeah, I hope you all liked my sudden reveal.
Loved it.
I thought it was great.
Thinking about this for so long.
Sudden Drakkar lore.
Yeah, for real.
I'm glad
everyone
missed this Drakkar lore.
I think Solian would just actually cry if they missed that.
Yes,
Oh.
I would.
Do we get level ups from that? Is that something we do over the break? Is apply a level?
Yes, you do all get a level up.
Okay. I was questioning because that seemed to be a rather big event there.
Yes.
One
That it was planned for you all to have that level up. By the way.
I
Long rest.
do
one?
have a question for you, Leah.
Yes.
So my subclass feature. So for the Storm Herald thing, because I get my next subclass feature, it gives me resistance to cold damage, but I already have resistance to cold damage. So is it considered just double resistance, or is it just useless to me?
I think in the book it would just make it useless. Yeah, I think that it doesn't give you double the resistance, unfortunately.
Simply
I was gonna
because-
say otherwise it would I feel like if you had something else that could benefit you in that somehow, I'd just give you full immunity, but by technicality, it doesn't cancel it out.
I can kind of already get full immunity thanks to the fact that I'm above 5th level in Dragonborn.
Simply
Oh, hell yeah.
Because I forgore. What do we do for HP again? We take the average, right?
You can take the average, or you can
I'm just
roll
taking
manually.
average because that gives me a whopping 35 hit points.
Okay. Echo. Question. When you magically infuse something with the Artificer's infusions, does that do you have to attune to those?
Yes. If you are the artificer,
If
then
you're
you
the one-
automatically attune once you create it. Yes.
Okay.
I've
And-
taken counter spell.
The other question. Things like a bag of holding, do you have to be attuned to that?
No.
Okay.
Gandalf, shut
No,
the fuck up.
Oh goddamn.
Typically, it's magical items that require user usage. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Not every infusion requires attunement to be used, but
Okay.
someday.
The gauntlets would require
Well then.
attunement.
Yeah. I was just. Okay, y'all are gonna find out anyway. My multi-class is actually Artificer as well, but I'm going down a different route. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I love that.
Oh, okay.
So
your
now
card
I
does
want
that.
a Seamus and Cybele bonding session.
Yes,
we don't have that.
I
up in
had
the-
actually planned that, but our session ended. But that's something we will be. Seamus would be
Yeah.
coming more often during rest periods.
I can't not promise something crazy might
Well,
happen like that,
given
Poppy. So
a thing that I'm doing
there's
that God
time
knows
to
about
to,
that I
to think
this
about
long
that.
rest I should be able to finish. We might be able to have that at the start of the next one.
I will
Ow.
stay.
Yes.
I will be
Create and
dragging
done.
Earlios into some conversations because my character only has one attunement slot open, so I can't use most of this for myself.
That's fair. So turns out
Albie
so
would
looking at it,
absolutely
your
hate
card
that.
does actually get some level of benefit from
Especially
the
because
subclass
of a
feature. I don't
certain
get double
other
resistance to
situation
cold.
that Albie
I
is a
do
part of.
basically have Frostwalker now, since I can touch a 5x5 cube of water and turn it to ice for a minute.
That's fucking
He's gonna
cool.
ice bridge like Kaya in Genshin Impact.
But what that means is that
I don't actually
your
know if
card
you
can
know about
arguably
that though.
use like Minecraft.
Berlin, Vig would
Frostwalker
absolutely
every 6
kill
seconds. He
himself
can
just to get away
walk
from that
across
situation.
water.
You know that.
He's Jesus.
Just
We
fear.
found Jesus, guys. It's your car.
Guess who has passed without a trace? It's me.
Fuck
I
yeah.
can finally control the weather.
Bro,
I
with your
know.
pass out of trace, I could hit 41 on a stealth.
You could, yeah. And then if I give you Blessing of the Trickster too, with advantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You didn't hear it from me, but
So I'm
I'm
actually looking forward to 7th level.
pretty sure
because
that
what I-
Albie's got something brewing with Dane.
At 7th level, I get both Feral Instinct and Instinctive Pounce, which means I have advantage on initiative checks. And when I rage, I can move up to half my speed towards someone.
That's
Yeah, they're getting up to some stuffy stuffs.
Go to level 1, 2.
He's gonna die. Isn't that always
I'm
how it
trying to
happens?
figure out what back what
You didn't hear from me. What do you mean?
I'm saving my multi-class into fighter. Or should I?
Don't mind me, I have 3 multi-classes. We're good. I'm having a good time over here.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm
I'll
sticking
stick to
sword
Barb.
here.
I think
I'll
we'll
stick
stick to Paladin until 13th level. And
I
then
think-
we're gonna
yeah.
multiclass out.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna stick to Barbarian until I,
think your
can get
deity
my
will
next
get-
feat, and then I
get
might
mad if you start
multi-class a little
killing
bit in
people
fighter.
again.
I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might just take
I
2
know
levels.
that
but-
technically
That's fair.
Albie doesn't count in
Have my
the
lightning
female
thunder
department,
resistance. Let's go.
Nice.
but I
can just
don't
do that
think
back
that your
now.
deity will
As long as
appreciate
you-
it.
And
Oh.
Artificer.
Oh, small guy.
Goodbye.
I love rolling high numbers. It makes
Oh,
me
he's
feel
back.
good.
Hello.
Welcome
I rolled
back.
my health die. I'm so happy.
Oh, he
I have
unmuted.
I got 5 more hit
Oh.
points this level up. Let's go.
Malachi voice
I got
reveal.
life well.
60 HP. Let's go.
I don't think that you should necessarily put a
cool.
cap on your crazy, because I think the crazy is fun.
How much do I
But you know, I like that you're like a lawful chaotic, which is it's just kind of fun because you still have that paladin fire, but you also still have the tiefling chaotic, which is so. It's funny to me because I've never seen something like that, and it's really
Bottle of
interesting
Melvin
watching
coffee.
you do your version, and then Haas over here is playing also a tiefling paladin, and him doing it his way, which is both of you guys being so chaotic in such a lawful manner is just really
Exhausted
amusing
after
to me.
that session.
There's a lot.
But I'm excited for possible getting to have my physical growth.
Okay. So
I'm gonna
Momo-
I mean, yeah,
do,
that's fair, but
like,
it's still
test
funny. I
runs
mean,
if I
he
can get my camera
Haas has
properly
played
set
this
up
game
for it.
before, and he still made the
So-
paladin
Your car
tiefling.
has
So
officially hit 60.
again, it's really amusing though, because you guys want to
God
be that
damn.
natural chaotic that tieflings
Yeah,
are, but then you
44.
both have to have like this code of. I
I
don't think my deity would like that.
I'll just pass you.
Oh no, I exclusively take average just because it's an
Oh.
automatic 10 to my thing.
I mean,
Wait,
like
didn't you say
technically,
you
there
keep
is no
rolling eights? Who
bad
knows?
or
Who
wrong
knows?
I'm taking
duality
average
of
simply
race and
because
class.
I don't feel like
Honestly,
rolling.
I feel like though, just like
Everybody
out of the
else?
box, you guys
Yeah.
picked really
Mine
difficult
are
ones to do.
Their armor class in the chat for me real quick.
Nice.
But you guys are
Oh, yeah.
doing
Everyone
so
has
well with
armor?
them that like it works.
Yes,
It
I'm
just
looking at
works.
Infusions and who I need to help out most here.
Yeah.
I don't have armor, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah,
But my
Jakar's got
armor
a
class is
15
12.
Yeah, Jakar's got a 15 AC.
You- Hold on, does Sonia have mage armor?
No, but he has shield.
I think Vig's just like
okay.
intriguingly good at
18 AC.
his role play.
Because I'm a fucking
Dex.
cleric, baby.
Dysfunctional
Oh,
High
yeah.
School Musical. Absolutely.
I
Oh,
always
I
think
would-
of you as the horny wizard, not the horny cleric.
Which is fair, and that's
He's
absolutely
both.
valid. But also, they
Yeah.
do follow a trickster god, so
Yeah, that's fair.
they are a trickery domain cleric,
Yeah,
which
well,
is
that's
why I
one.
got past without a trace and mirror image.
Andy, what's
Yeah.
your AC at, bitch?
It's okay. I mean, it
Every
just
time I
depends on
see
you,
Cordelis' last
obviously, and
name,
nobody
I
has to
don't
do any
defeat it.
voices. Sometimes I
Probably-
give up halfway through
I know
just
it's
because
supposed
it's
to be,
like for the sake of
Biscotti or something, but I
the
keep
situation, but I definitely still try to keep up a lot of the voices for different characters because, like,
Yeah, like this guy.
biscuit.
if you go back and
Exactly.
watch the scene,
Viscount. Kind of.
but
can't wait
cool,
to have
not like
Cookie back.
R-rated. Yeah, no, I
looking
mean,
for-
I
I'm
see
looking
what you
for-
Yeah,
mean.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's hibernating.
Yeah, he's just
He's
a little boy in your
cold.
bag.
So that's actually funny
I still
about
don't
Bro.
understand how Jakar didn't take damage during that fight. I have a
Bro is just
15
me as a
he's attacking
person.
with a plus
That
10.
is insane.
Yeah.
I wanted to give him such a fun and quirky personality, but then
mean,
I realized that I'm
Yeah,
just an
that's
idiot
fine.
that
I'm
is
not right,
Broil.
like, everyone else was fine.
Yeah, you're.
Dude,
I mean,
I'm
you're
And I
kinda
actually did
dreading-
have to play that phone sex operator
I'm kinda
character.
regretting
uh,
switching off my
in this
heavy armor
campaign.
because of how much damage I'm taking. I'm
switch back.
slowly inching.
She had
Yeah,
like
but then I
a
can't swim. That's my biggest issue.
voice
have,
like
um,
Calypso in
Neither can
Pirates of the
Cyborg.
Caribbean.
No, I have
Zona
swimming.
Yeah.
and
Literally
climbing
just
speed.
sinks.
My name is
I have
Dima.
swimming and climbing speed,
I
but
cast
She was a
because of
tiefling,
the-
actually.
of truth.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
What are you
Why
gonna
do you
use
have a
Zone of Truth for?
Everything.
Great.
okay.
It's a free spell, didn't you know?
She was a
You're
dummy
right.
mommy. Can I send you a
You're
picture?
just gonna demand to know about Drakar's past now.
Well, so the thing is, when you said that, Berlioz is not near. Berlioz definitely heard the commotion of everyone kind of
Yeah.
like making a thing, but
Yeah.
he definitely didn't hear, so he has no clue what the fuck
Yeah.
just happened over there.
Yeah.
Well, Berlioz
Uh,
is out
what-
of the loop.
What would Berlioz's reaction be to hearing it, though? That's what I'm interested in.
You fuck? Looks up and down. Okay.
Wow.
Oh, so you fuck?
You fuck? Okay.
You fuck?
I wasn't
Yeah, I can see
expecting that as a question. What the fuck?
That's basically it.
Uh,
Thank you for coming to the world of.
Well, for you, Haas, I can't just magically grant normal clothing a plus. It has to be a piece of armor or a shield.
I mean, if Sulian wears his coat all the time, technically it's a leather coat.
That
But
doesn't
is it leather
count
armor,
as
though?
armor. It has to count in game as armor.
You need to get you
Damn,
some
what
like
the-
elven chainmail or some bullshit. I don't know
Yeah.
what exists.
Mithril.
Yeah.
What's Mitchell do?
I do kinda
Honestly,
want-
Sulian
Now-
will
Wait, hold
refuse
on.
to wear
Yeah.
armor because he doesn't like the way it looks.
For now, Haas,
That's the.
go ahead and
Unless,
make
like,
one of your armor pieces a plus
Cybele
one.
shoves it onto him and forces him to wear it.
Plus one for
I
me?
mean,
Yeah, your
probably
AC
less
goes
than-
up by one because of it.
like make a custom item through the
That is
power of,
so
of
nice.
God.
I do want
Make
to. I do
like
kind of
armor
know.
of protect, like a
Echo,
code of
weren't you
protection.
gonna take Sanctuary at some
sure.
point?
No.
Actually,
Huh.
You know, the spell that
Oh,
needs
shit.
rings that increases
Oh,
our.
wow.
no, I
HP.
I
I
have
don't have
ceremony.
to take that spell. I just have it, and I don't
Yeah,
have
that's
to
just
thank.
ceremony.
Have it?
I need
Yeah,
to
it's-
get
Yeah,
Haas
I
up
just get it.
to
It's one of my
14.
it's warding bond.
no,
not
you
sanctuary.
can give it to Malachi if you want to.
That's
think
what
it'll
I
What
probably
was
health do you
fine.
have,
thinking
Malachi?
of.
Yeah, and like
That is the question.
the whole ring
'cause
thing. I
can
need
compensate.
100 gold for fucking 2 rings for that shit, dog.
But if you tell
50
Sulian
gold
you're gonna
rings.
do it, he will give you
Damn,
his money.
thank you.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
okay. Should I give it to Malachi instead for now then? Since you have like
Yeah, I can tank for now. I'm not like.
Okay.
And plus, we have healers. I'll probably be fine unless I get fucking hit by something.
Alright, Malachi, make one of your armors a +1.
Because all I can put it on is my chain shirt. Because I can't use shields either, which is why I don't have a 16.
Okay, most of you have magic weapons.
hmm.
Who here doesn't
My
have a
magic-
magic weapon?
My magic weapon is my magic.
Your card technically doesn't have a magic weapon. He just has a belt that makes everything have the qualities of a +2 magic weapon. I just don't actually get them
Right. Okay.
Boy, I can't wait to mirror image. This is gonna be so much fun.
Hold on, I think I need mithril armor. That's a
Spellcasters, what are your focuses? Do those need a boost?
My you know how artificers should work from reading through it. I don't need focuses. My items are my focus.
I'm about to say, you're good to go. That's why I haven't asked you anything.
Sulian has an
Yeah.
arcane focus. It's
Oh,
his necklace.
I think this session went really well. I mean, it was hella
Yeah.
I
dramatic.
feel it too.
Well,
Also-
if you're willing to let little Seamus see the necklace for a second, he can make it a +1 to your
No.
spell attacks.
So you're saying that instead of a +7, I can have a +8.
Yeah. It adds up bonus +1
As a
to it.
player, great, but as a
Ah.
character, I don't think Sulian would let you anywhere near his pendant.
Then yeah, that's fine. That works. In
It's
character.
very, very sentimental to him.
I'll let you know now. This is mechanically, this is just me asking. In character, it would be me talking to Cybele and then confronting others with Cybele because he knows more
Hmm.
about being an artificer
Yeah.
than I do.
Honestly, I'm just interested to know what the DM thought of my version 2 story. Spent way too fucking long on that thing.
No, I thought it was fucking badass. I was also I also had been reading, in addition to Uri's backstory as well,
Oh, yeah.
version 2.
Uh,
I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna add a bit more.
okay,
like-
Blue Jay. Do you have focus?
Probably
this
more
one's
about
on.
the fugitive time because I'm
Uh,
just
yeah.
trying to think.
Barlios has an amulet.
Okay.
Do you have anything else you want me to add to my backstory? Like that-
Not at the moment. I will let you both know if I think that there's something that would make sense in terms of whatever I have planned, but also at the same time, it is your guys' backstory. I don't really want you guys to change anything.
I'm trying to make this. As
But if there
easy
is
as
something in
possible.
terms of like time slotting things, specific things, I will probably talk to you guys each individually about those kinds of things the closer we get. But yeah, it's I again, I want you guys' backstory to be your backstory. I don't want to change any of that stuff. What happens around you because of it, I don't want you guys to be like blindsided by anything too crazy.
Yeah, I get that.
I think the party was already blindsided by the daughter reveal.
Okay, and which one of you motherfuckers is almost over encumbered with items?
Not
I
me.
don't think he's running. I don't think he's running open combo. Is he?
Well, yeah,
Like, as
no,
long-
I'm
but
not, but I do
He limits the
make
weapons
sure that
that
you
you
guys,
carry.
yeah, I do limit how much in terms of weapons you guys can carry. Yes,
So how-
What?
Um,
Like,
and
just, like,
armor
out of my
or-
inventory.
willing.
So I can,
Huh?
which I can carry almost 100 pounds of weapons because I don't carry armor and I don't get encumbered until.
well, he
I'm-
just limits the amount, not necessarily the weight, because he doesn't want you to be able to just switch between weapons or constantly throw them or something ridiculous.
Or I've had people actively ask me if they can have a cannon, or some kind of bazooka, or I've had a lot of stupid things. Someone said a full-size catapult. That just didn't even make sense. Yeah, I've had a lot of people ask me a lot of stupid questions like that. Just because I say there's no carry weight does not mean there's no limit.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
really the only
I'm
thing.
just saying, like, within
You
reason.
know.
Random question.
yeah.
DM. So this is like
Yes.
kind of an out of character thing. So if a Goliath uses the catapult spell, okay, and you are being held,
Mhm.
would you be able to be catapulted by the Goliath?
Due to the wording on the spell, I do believe it's just a stone, isn't it?
No, it can.
Inanimate object.
No, it can be any object,
It's-
but it can't weigh more than 10 pounds.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
However,
I don't
if
know
you
why.
were to
I
shrink
don't know.
Seamus with the Midnight spell,
Honestly, what I find funny.
catapult away.
Oh yeah. DM, look what I sent you. That is an actual question pertaining to my character.
I think honestly, what I find funny
I
about
get
this
these 10 spells now.
is if you remove the 10-pound weight limit, there's a lot of items. You know, I say items in quotes that can be really funny to toss around. Like, for example, corpses count as items.
Okay. I hate it here.
Nothing is more traumatizing to a person than watching the body of their recently slain friend come flying at them at Mach 10.
Love that.
We call this tactic psychological warfare.
Oh, that
Firebomb.
fucked up. That's hilarious.
I think that went swell. First time I ever used the word
I think the
swell.
somber music in the back while everything was kind of going down was better toward the end theme, but during the combat portion, I think it was kind of funny.
Yeah. So yeah, Malachi just met their father again, and then the next day, dead.
Was brutally ripped from his arms again.
Actually, was it even the next day?
Ouch.
I think it was the same day, wasn't it?
It was
No,
kind
it was a
of.
different day.
Was it a different day?
I think it was
Okay.
the next day.
Session, but,
Yes,
we
it was
take
the
a
next
nap?
day.
Okay.
Yeah. a 3-day span.
Hey, I'm your
Is
dad.
this-
God
I'm not
dang.
alive.
Oh, I nearly just made a horrible joke.
Ooh, I forgot. I now have 30 points of lay on hands. Woohoo!
I am exhausted. So
That's
I
fair.
think I'm gonna go. I have to put my CGM back on. I have to change my organ. And then I think I'm gonna
Understandable.
pass the fuck out.
Also understandable.
Great session. Love all of you in a platonic manner, except for you, Echo.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my.
despise you.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Oh!
Oh.
I'm more
Uno
like hood-
reverse.
I'm
Anyway.
also I'm kind of more hood that like it
Reverse,
wasn't
reverse.
Uri that was like being hated. I thought we had a good hate relationship going on.
No, I just hate him because he's Australian.
So you're
Anyway,
racist.
That might even be worse, honestly.
no, I hate you as an individual.
You just said you hated me because I was Australian,
I just hate you in
and that's
general.
racist.
So
That's-
do you
You're
hate
the
all
only Australian that I
Australians?
hate. The
That's fair.
only one. It's like hating
Understandable.
British people.
Fair.
Simply because they exist.
I mean,
Random thinker thing.
Australians
Did my
are sort of British adjacent.
Did the
Yeah.
boomerang get blades on it? Because
Everybody knows that British people are just Australians that haven't specced far enough into the skill tree.
Yeah, yeah.
did Cybo manage to turn my boomerang and 2 daggers into a bladed boomerang?
That'd be awesome.
Right, yeah, you asked me to do that, didn't you?
The
Yeah.
Australian
Just weld
speaking of-
them
I was
on.
Completely
before-
forgot about that. That's my next project.
That was before last downtime, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I already had a different project that Cyber was working on.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. I also
I
just
didn't
remember that I
realize
don't
that.
think I'll be here next week.
And when you
No.
Oh man, you finally got a cool toy and then we
when
don't
you
even get to play it.
replicate magic item, does it automatically add those, or do you have to add those to your inventory on your own?
Well, it doesn't automatically add it. No.
Okay. So I'm
If
gonna
And
have to
also,
add it and then
um,
put like temp or
yeah,
something next to it.
Yeah, you can't have all 4 of your base infusions out at once. It's only 2 at the start, and then
Yeah.
more as you go. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, but in all seriousness, I don't hate Echo. I love him dearly.
Yeah.
I hate Uri. Oh no.
Too bad. I hate you now.
Deserved. I knew it would
Yeah.
happen someday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm very pessimistic.
How do I mark these as used real
Anyway,
quick?
I'm EP. I'm gonna do medical things and pass out. Good night, y'all. I'll have my
Night.
Night.
camera ready next time, hopefully.
Yeah.
For my
Have
day.
good existence, bro.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Good night.
Goodbye, good night, goodbye.
Oh, DM, did you see what I said to you? That's just kinda-
Yeah. I'm working on an answer for you.
Okay. Like, because I would understand if it doesn't, because that's like my main issue. That's like one of the main features. So that's more of like a you decision whether you want to.
Yeah, that's because I know that for some DMs they just fully say no.
Yeah. And you know, that's
but
completely
you know,
fair,
even
because,
though
like,
obviously
that would probably make
mithril
you-
armor.
It's supposed to be light.
Well,
I can.
yeah, it technically would count as being light. So the fact that you wouldn't have to actually, you don't have to take away from your stealthing and things like that.
Well, no, okay. So the reason
Because it is technically a flexible metal that you wouldn't even have to wear above your clothing. But I don't think that would negate the weight that the armor is.
Yeah.
So I don't think that I can give you that bonus to swim, or not really bonus, but you
Yeah,
know,
no, I
your abilities.
that was more just like me asking out of character, and
Yeah. No, absolutely.
because like that's my main issue right now is my AC. And
So I was kind of thinking that maybe instead of disallowing you to have your full swim and climb, because again, I feel like from things that I've seen on like Reddit and stuff like that, a lot of DMs would just say no all across the board. I'd probably still let you have at least half, just at least a disadvantage.
yeah,
But not at all. No, because again, a lot of other DMs, like anytime that if it's whether it's mithril or heavy, whatever, they would just say no to
Yeah.
all swimming and climbing, and I think that's kind of dumb.
yeah. I was
Especially for the scenario of where you all are. So I probably wouldn't say no swimming or climbing, but I would probably say it would still be at disadvantage. You'd be halved.
Yeah, I was like using the extreme case, which is why I went for plate armor. Like that was just me going to like full extreme. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think I started off with, I think it's full chainmail. I want to say.
Chainmail I think is what you would have started with, yes, as paladin.
Yeah.
But obviously because of your feats, it didn't quite make sense for you to wear it necessarily.
Yeah, which is also why I didn't take a shield as well.
Right. Bless you.
Thank you.
So yeah, I just kind of wanted to ask about that. So I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to do
Yeah, no problem.
full chainmail either. Well, maybe if it's made out of mithril, but
I think the other thing too was since chainmail is what it is, and technically no, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I'd probably say no.
yeah. So I think the best thing I could probably get would be like half plate. Just because like mithril half plate might be the base or something like the most I could do. I don't know. We'll see. That really isn't like unless I get something really good and then like shit.
Yeah.
Because I'm realizing like at this point I'm getting basically mauled, which is in my job it's up and paladin, but like this continues for much longer. I don't know if I'm gonna be still up.
I think I'll be honest, brother. I think you just get extremely unlucky with the attack rolls for everything you guys have gone up against. I mean, look at Knife. Knife has barely been scraped by literally everything. It's not that he hasn't been attacked as many times. It's he just somehow scathed by.
I'm not saying that you're not like wrong. Like I'm gonna roll 1d20. Like that's a 12. I just roll like a few more. It's not gonna be much better than that. Okay, that's not a good example.
Yeah.
Like,
see what I got. Damn.
Man, fuck you. Dude, you see why I say this fucker steals my luck? I can't make this shit up.
Oh my god.
My rolls used to be good the moment I joined him playing D&D. Such a delight, but like, my luck has gone down the toilet. Like,
Hey, I see 2 20s in there.
yeah, and then you see a nat one.
Oh, that's because one of them is not his.
Oh, okay.
One of those 20s isn't his. That's the point we were trying to make. Yeah.
Fuck.
There's no way.
You ain't love me yet.
Which is kind of why I was hoping to take the lucky feat. Which is like it's kind of become, I wouldn't say it's a house rule, but I get like, and this is just for I group, I'm not saying do it for this one. I usually get like nat 1 rerolls and stuff like that for how many times I usually get it in my other sessions. It's like I get 3.
Do you remember the time you had disadvantage and somehow rolled 2 nat 1?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I want to see if I can find that. It's gonna be hard to find it exactly. I want to go find that image of when I when Zolfus or wait, Jack originally died.
Yeah.
Mind you, it's gonna be
I did just want to sort of ask y'all now the session's over. How do you guys think I did on the reveal?
Oh, it was perfect. I thought it literally
I
could not have
mean,
gone better, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, in a
Yeah.
moment of like giving emotional support to someone, it makes sense that like he'd say something like that. I liked it.
I was really trying not to like steal the limelight. The session was supposed to be about, Malachi, so I was doing
It was
my
a
best.
very, very good cliffhanger after a dramatic moment. Like a
Yeah.
excuse
It
me,
really
what?
was, though. It really was.
The fuck
Have
you
you-
say?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. How did you guys feel about like the kind of symbols I put in as well? Because that's, and I'm not trying to like steal Malachi's like fucking, but that was like kind of hint towards my backstory as well, because I think that's what we're doing next, right, DM? No, I could be wrong. I could be fucking
As a
insane.
religious symbol, it seemed to work for the situation. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I swear I didn't make that up on the fly. But it kind of works because I thought it actually was a lot better of an image. I think this is it right here. Hold on, I'm posting these rolls.
So because of next week being the kind of like Halloween situation, I don't want to start anybody's campaign or like your arc necessarily.
I get it. I'm just
so I did originally have something planned in mind for yours specifically, but I did not want to rush anything that had anything to do with anybody's like certain kind of character arc. So I just decided instead of us blow through your entire beginning thing that I had planned, we're gonna not focus on any of that. Next week is just supposed to be fun for everyone in both campaigns. So I have something a little different planned. So next week I'm not going to say that anything happens that has nothing to do with the plot, but I am going to say that this is entirely for fun and most likely will not. It's supposed to be a head empty, no thought kind of a day. Just enjoy rolling dice and finding out whether or not you have to fight something. But it will be fun, spooky, Halloween themed for everybody. And yes, and then I will give a little bit more insight after about what direction we may move forward to in story arc.
Yeah,
that's fair. I'm super curious how you're going to handle Drakar's art.
There's a lot to be said about everybody's, though. Like I said, I did have cool ideas for whether it be one-shots or if you guys wanted to continue the campaign after. There's tons of extra stuff that I've had to cut out of everybody's story arcs. So there's extra and extra and extra that can always be added on to the campaign should you all want to continue playing. So yeah, it's gonna be super fun for everybody because everyone's gonna get one.
Oh yeah.
And we get to find out more about Jakarta's father that we didn't know he had.
Yeah.
Well, you already know. The party doesn't though.
I am aiming the squirt gun.
He was gone.
Everyone will have fun.
I had fun waiting.
I
for
can't
that
promise you
part,
Broil will
honestly.
be there to ruin your guys' fun, but 50-50.
I'm fucking livid. Other than like,
Are you livid? Because I rolled a nat 20 first try. When you
oh
did your-
no, I wasn't even bringing up that. The fucking fact I forgot my disc. Like the main fucking thing. So, I ordered the new Spider-Man game, right?
He did manage to bring up
And
in
I
the
thought
middle
going
of
for the
this
deluxe edition, which
campaign
hurt my
episode
wallet. I'm
you
not gonna lie to
being
you.
rejected by Harley. So
I got everything, other than the.
I did
fucking
remind
disc.
him though. He did get beat up by a bard.
Did you
Plus L plus
did you buy
ratio.
it used or is this brand new?
No, this is brand new. This has been pre-ordered since fucking July.
Yeah. Okay.
God
So yeah,
damn.
you're definitely. Because I was gonna say, if you bought it used, you're probably not gonna get a disc. If I'm being honest.
Well, yeah, no, I know that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Good
Like,
night. Love y'all. Bye.
peace,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
Good night. Goodbye, everybody. I gotta go let the dogs out.
Fair enough.
that's fair.
Y'all have a good one now.
Ciao.
If you guys have any questions though for me, don't be shy to PM them to me. I'll get back to you guys, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, Poppy.